Yeah, it's like a mixed berry flavor, dude. Yeah, mixed berry flavors are mixed berry is my favorite flavor of like any type of soda, like lollipop, whatever. If they've got the mixed berry flavor, I'm all about it. Shit, I'm like, I have no blood. You also look like you don't have any blood.
So what are you gonna do tonight?
All right, so where am I at? I need to get to Johnny in the office upstairs at the Glaze nightclub to get information on the whereabouts of Barbas. Passwords to enter is 275. He already did that. Freezer back in the local noodle shop. I think I know what this is. The noodle shop is where that little girl is. So I think I need to get her out. I'm actually gonna go after I'm done doing this. I'm gonna go to this noodle shop. What's it like what's it called? Like, I'm not even gonna try to pretend that I remember what it is. Like something with a C, something ramen. Something ramen. I go there. Maybe I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna do a hard save, and then I'm gonna try to break into the back room. Because that's where the cooler would be. I remember seeing a door with a lock on it, but I saw a woman with a sword, so I was like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. But I'm gonna see if I can do it, and if she cares, I'll just reset. But if she doesn't care, I'll proceed. But I don't know. We'll see. Time to suck. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fight my way up there. I gotta probably convince this guy to let me up.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Guess I'll find another way then.
Oh.
Is there another way? Oh shit, this other this guy looks like I can talk to him.
Am I supposed to know you?
Are you Johnny?
Johnny's upstairs. Nobody sees Johnny unless I say so.
I see, thanks.
Am I supposed to know you?
Where's Johnny?
Johnny's upstairs. Nobody sees Johnny unless I say so.
Shit. Can you die if you don't have blood? That's not how it works, is it? I don't want to drink all the blood. The blood? You go enraged? It's easier to become frenzied, I think, yeah. Easier to become frenzied. You know that feeling when you can't play a game for some reason and technically you have enough other shit to do or play, but you just don't feel like it? Boost your depression, everything sucks. You talking about Fortnite? Because that's how it's been for me, dude. Like, I want to play Fortnite, but I'm like, eh.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Yeah, that's how it is for me with Fortnite right now. I wanna do it. Move.
Nobody allowed upstairs. Is there another entrance somewhere?
Whatever. I'll scream.
Why would you scream? I'm not doing anything. This is the same. Is this behind the guy? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Like, how's that? That's so dumb, dude. Thought about playing, but man. No. I'ma talk to Johnny. All right, I was just checking. Johnny, it's me, Short Man McGee. I'm here to talk to you. Get to Johnny to get information on the whereabouts of Barbas. What are you, blind? Johnny, blind? You blind? We're in a budget. I'm on a budget, says no break from 14, but somehow it's different when you decide not to play. Johnny. Johnny. Huh? Are you Johnny? Hey. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh shit. Dude pull out a shotgun. Let me suck. I like how I came out here. I was trying to be friendly, dude. I was trying to be friendly. You did this. You did this to yourself. Well, damn, they're shooting me from down there. Shit. Waka 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 wow. Wow wow. I was trying to be quick and silent. But they just want to fight, man. That's all they want. Out of the way, ladies. All right. I think we're good. Oh, it's him. What the hell's that? He means Uzi. Hell yeah. That's the new one. It's like this, but not as bad. Always, but no, it's probably just as bad. Range requirement 6. Range requirement 5. What's my range? 5. Yeah. This month. Oh shit! Everything's back to normal. I think everybody's okay. What up? Where's is this say katana or shingunto? 526 to, let's see, this might be a better katana. 83312 melee combat requirement 8. Damn, So 8, 33, 12, 3. 5, 26, 11, 2. So yeah, this is definitely better. We gotta work towards it though. I gotta get the melee requirement 7. Melee combat 7. Oh, I have it now. Actually. So I'm gonna sell the Shin Guto. I'm gonna start using this. Feet adjustment -2. What the fuck is feet adjustment 2, melee combat requirement 7, and we are there, right? Yeah. So we gotta start using the I have been using the broadsword. I gotta keep using. I gotta sell it. Gonna have to start selling that gun, that Shinto whatever. Now, did you shoot? What is this guy? I don't even know if this makes the quest drop or what.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh shit. Who are you?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind,
original.
I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
So that's what I had to do. I thought that so is this guy pretending to be him? I feel like that's the case. He's holding Barbarous at the Fu Syndicate. He wants you to go there to discuss the terms of Barbarous's release. Dragon's Tail, you have killed Johnny. I was just supposed to get information, but there was literally no way to get information. None that I could see. I had to kill all these gang members. That's just how it is, man. Why is nobody dancing? Come on. Get the party started. The DJ's still... I don't know what the DJ is doing, but he's doing it. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. So yeah, that went well.
I'll scream.
That went all right. That was the South imports, and then the fish market down there. Someone just got a blowjob from a hooker. Are you praying? Oh my god, she's still in animation, dude. Dude, she's in animation, the blowjob animation. Wow, what's happening, dude? That's the blowjob animation they gave her. What the fuck? It's crazy that they're like, hey, we need you to like plug in an animation of these people giving blowjobs. What's that look like? Put them on their one knee and like make their hands look like this, and then they just go like this with their hands. That's it. Maybe they can start a fire, you know, go like this. Maybe start a fire, you know. You could use that in multiple games, you know. It doesn't have to be just this game. Let's go to Sangs. We gotta get some remedies.
Hi! Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
I need a remedy for a tongue problem.
Tong, did you try diplomacy?
Now, if you were here last time that I talked to this guy, yes, everything reset. Something crazy happened and I reloaded. Let's see here. Didn't work. Got anything else?
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
All right, let's see what you got. No credit cards. Requirement 5. Ingram Mac 10. Uzi. Oh, Stream Boo. Thanks. Thanks for that. I love Stream Boo. Sell that. Sell the morphine. Shit. Sell. Fuck, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah. We're gonna sell the Shingunto. $7. Baton. I don't need that. I honestly don't need this, but I'm sure that like my inventory is gonna get full at some point. All right, we're good on that. I learned my lesson. Don't buy this. It reduces your dexterity. Don't want that. Using 9mm rounds. What the fuck? Magnum's good. Glock is good. Yeah, everything's good. I don't think I need to buy anything from this guy. This shotgun looks awesome, but I'm sure I'm gonna get it at some point, so I'm not gonna buy it. All right. Kind of just wanted to sell that item, but I'll be back. I'll be back when I need guns, when I need ammo. All right. So it's been a while. I'm gonna go check on my my ghoul friend, and I'm gonna go pick up some blood.
Where to?
From the blood bank in Santa Monica. Gotta buy that blood. But we'll go check on the
hops, bro.
We'll go check on the ghoul friend first, and then pick up the blood on the way back to the taxi. Man. Where's the car? There's literally no car. Can't see a car, but it's there, I guess. All right, nothing in the mail.
Master?
Oh, so you have nothing to tell me, nothing to give me. Email. The Queen. Beware the Black Queen. Who's the Black Queen? I don't know who the Black Queen is. I mean, they're talking about chess. I know that's the whole time they've been emailing me from the beginning, literally from the very beginning. The first email I got, one of the first emails I got, like, was them talking about like chess and stuff, like the pawn this, the king that. So I imagine that's what that is. Oh, there it is right there. I have no like situational awareness. All right. Don't rob me too hard.
Need a fix?
Yeah, I need I'll buy 2. Employee of the month. Vandal. Is his name Vandal? That's a weird name. Or is that the company? The blood bank company. Regardless, doesn't matter. Thanks for the blood. It's this way. So yeah, I am thinking about playing that new Assassin's Creed game. The last time I played Assassin's Creed on stream, it was when Valhalla came out. Like shortly after Valhalla came out, and my computer was garbage. My computer is not garbage now. I can definitely do something with it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna check it out. I'm also curious generally, like how much they're going to, I heard that they're toning down the open worldness like the open world aspect. I think that's the biggest thing that they fucked up on. Like Witcher 3 came out. Witcher 3 is amazing, right? But it's so huge. And the only reason people don't mind the large open world of The Witcher 3 is because the story and the characters are generally really good. Like almost every single character experience I've had in that game, whether it's a side quest, you know, main story, whatever, was good. Like I didn't have a bad experience. But I put so much time into that game, the open world aspect of it kind of killed it for me at the end. I think I did everything leading up to the final DLC with the vampires, right? I had maybe like 4 hours of gameplay left. I was like, fuck it. I'm watching it on stream. I'm watching it on YouTube. I stopped playing it, watched it on YouTube, and I was done. I never went back. And I think a lot of games need to step back from the open worldness a little bit, tone it down. I haven't been in the sewers. Cheeky Meme ramen? What's the number 2? The White Cloud. Alright, let's see if wait, am I breaking into this place? Difficulty of 10. Fuck, why did it... Criminal violation? Oh, they saw me. Prostitute flees. I knew, yeah. Oh my god, he's lockpicking that door. Oh, run. That's literally what happened. I was shot at by a cop because I because I tried to unlock a thing. What the fuck? Dude, this guy almost murdered me, dude.
In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KG.
This guy has a shotgun or something. Maybe not. Oh, this is the guy. His eyes. Yeah, they wanted me to take this guy's eyes. His body was frozen.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3.
It's gonna be like a 10 or something.
And what have you been up to tonight?
All right, you have harvested Len's eyes for the White Cloud vendor. Now return them. Yeah, the White Cloud vendor, he's like weird. He's like, nothing's in my shop. Nothing is for sale in my shop, or some weird shit. And then he talks about getting this man's eyes for him. It's pretty interesting. All right, old man, I got the eyeballs. Show me your treasures, or whatever.
You are always welcome here.
Here are the eyes.
Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another test.
2 experience points.
If it piques your curiosity.
But what did he give me? He gave me something. I want to see what he actually gave me. Come on. Antique locket. So I need to check that out. I need to look into what that is. I need to try to remember. I'm sure it's some bonus, like it gives me a boost to something. All right, so what's your task? Let's hear it.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is?
Bad luck farmer? Why don't you tell me?
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
Oh, dude, I just left that place yesterday. I murdered tons of people. I'll do it.
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker.
Yeah, that's not obvious.
Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Dude, if I had a locker and someone put like a circle or something on my locker, I would immediately know that I was targeted. Like, especially if you have enemies, you know. Let's see what I can do. So this says you are to place a bad luck talisman in the locker of the Lotus Blossom. The locker will have a black circle on it. Shit, maybe I can get in there without being murdered. They might remember me. They might remember who I am. We'll see. We'll see if the old man remembers me. I spared his life. Hello, do you remember me? No. This is a place you go here when you need a blowjob. Locker? Where are the lockers at, dude? That's not a locker. That's not a locker. These are just massage rooms. I think all the bad guys are dead. I don't have to worry about them. Pretty sure. See, look. If you come here to get a blowjob, they're gonna film you. You get a massage. They're filming you. Oh, that's where they hit her. Damn, where are the lockers at, dude? What is that? Oh, a tire iron. So is it downstairs somewhere? Down here, down here? Shit, maybe. Hold up. Yes, right here.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, sucker!
Shit. Obviously, there's been a misunderstanding. Thought it was mine. Apologies.
No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, sucker?
Shit. Calm down. It's nothing. A simple mistake. I apologize. All right.
Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, sucker! You're in for it now.
Now wait a second. I mean, I guess technically this is bad luck. I mean, technically this is bad luck. You dealt with the patron because he called you placing talisman. The vendor, you should turn over now. The guy got what he wanted, right? He wanted there to be like bad luck to follow this man, and instantly it happened. Instantly, the second I put it in the locker, he's dead. See you again soon. Oh man. All right, so let's talk to this this white cloud. I'm getting some weird vibes from this guy, like he's like a demon or something. Like it's very very reminiscent of like old movies I've seen back in the day. Shit, what's the one movie called? I don't know, I can't remember.
You are always welcome here.
Like there was a guy that was a demon and he owned a shop like this. He owned a like a shop just like this. And he would like manipulate people and like sell things to them. And they would just die. About the talisman.
Did the seed take root?
The guy saw me, he attacked me, and I killed him. Yeah, that's bad luck. Oh yeah.
That is assuredly bad luck for him. The cost to my customer was quite high. They will be pleased to hear this. As before, accept this with my gratitude.
I don't know how the audio like is so bad. Like you would think the patch, like the unofficial patch or whatever would fix it. Like rebalance all the audio, but I guess not. Oh, Heart of... Yeah, thanks, bye. Okay, I need to check. We have 20 experience points. Holy shit. This is why you do side quests. I wanted to see. Heart of Eliza. Conveys a melee bonus of 1. Dude, that's insane. What was the other thing? And wearing it increases your security skill by 1. No way. And I just boosted my stat. Oh wow. These medallion, these like trinkets and shit are so legit. So now we have melee combat 8. And I have 20 points. What the hell do I put it in? Like I genuinely don't know. Security's maxed out. I can put it in stamina. Yeah. Stamina seems to be the choice. Strength. Melee. Yeah. Perfect. And now that we have 9 melee, I think I need to start working on the range damage. I can now switch from this. It says lethality 16 and 12. I'm not sure what lethality means. Feat adjustment 1. Feat adjustment 2. Yo, where's the music? Oh, this place doesn't have music. Broadsword. Katana. Do you have any other things for me to do?
You are always welcome here.
I had some questions.
Yes?
Goodbye. So yeah, that's I guess that's it for him. He gave me lots of rewards. Like holy shit. I feel like they're preparing you for something. You know, I feel like they're preparing me for something here. So everything that's blue is affected by everything that's blue is affected by like something I'm wearing currently. Dexterity, lockpick and sneaking. Maybe some charisma later. I feel like I just need to start focusing on like actual raw stats. That'll be that, like, you know, just like defense and attack, defense, offense. Focus on that. I think I'll be good. Looking for a demon. I can get yokai. She's interested in anything you can find out about it. Let me go to that fish. Actually, no, let me go to the sewers. I haven't been in the sewers in this area yet. Something tells me there's stuff down there. Something tells me the Chinatown sewers are full of monsters. They kind of look different too. Let's see if there's any let's see the map here. You are here at number 3, which is the temple. Ramen, Food Syndicate. 8. We gotta go to G. So you are here. All the way this way. Should be the fish market. And that was a locked door I could not get into. They said that the demons smell like fish. The Henge yokai or whatever. So I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna save. I'm going to assume that this will get me in there. It did not. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, is that the... This is it. See, this is locked. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe we'll unlock it later.
Hey, baby, only $20.
Well, he can't talk to you. I try to talk to you.
Hey, baby, only $20.
I feel like this game was... You wait for the bus? I don't think there's a bus in this game, but all right. So yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm trying to get into that fish market and see what's up. Trying to get in that fish market, find that demon. Maybe there's other buildings I haven't accessed yet that maybe I could ask around and see what's up. Maybe somebody knows, you know. Maybe somebody has an idea about these yokai. Cheeky ramen. Let me talk to the girl again.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Konbanwa, demon.
About the Henge yokai.
Dogo desu ka? Where?
Still looking.
Konbanwa, demon.
The lines are all full, so
Nani?
I provide some release.
Yeah, I already talked to her.
Line 3, you're speaking to me. And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Are you trying to fight me? Why? Because I tried to open the door. Do you even... That's not even your shit. Is it your shop? I don't think it's your shop. So yeah, I guess I wanted to try that. I said it earlier. I wanted to try it. It failed, and I learned my lesson. Don't go in there. All right, where the hell? The fuck is that accent that I'm hearing over there? Oh, guess what? We're just gonna go to the FU Syndicate and push forward and see what happens. All right. It was completely empty when I went in there yesterday. Completely empty. So, oh, doors open this time though.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
Now bring him out here, then we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
What is this place?
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a
So they
residual
know about
personality.
vampires and they're testing. They're doing.
Yours.
I'm coming for you. Yeah.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me.
Yeah, I walked right into a trap.
Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s.
I walked right into a trap,
True
dude.
age unknown.
I walked right into a fucking trap. These are neon.
As
These
with
are
the
lights,
other,
dude.
There are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test
shit.
chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you.
Bullshit.
I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please.
Is that me coughing?
Everything you've got. Begin the experiment.
Ah, fuck.
Test
I'm
chamber
not,
has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation.
I'm not even a vampire
Does
in
that
that shit
burn
with
at
my
all?
eyes. Fuck.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights.
Thank
Conclusion.
God. Turn it off.
UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats I know. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
I did it. Oh shit. That's not nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think Barbarous is alive. I think Barbarous is dead. I'm pretty sure Barbarous is dead. They've got this vampire doing...
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment.
Oh!
I am told
The fuck?
you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
What am I supposed to do? Go to the light switches or something? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? No, I legit have no idea.
Oh.
Shit, maybe I'm supposed to... Dude, open the fucking door. Do they want me to take damage?
Oh.
Supposed to take... I bet you I'm supposed to take a certain amount of damage. That's what they want. Oh, what the fuck? No, for real. What's the deal here? What's the deal here, man? Let's open the door, man. So clearly violence isn't the answer here. I feel like they want me dead. Oh shit! What the fuck? Did I do something? Did I do something right, or is that just glitch?
You've shown great resilience so far.
Oh.
Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room.
Took me a bit.
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
What the fuck is the Van Helsing experiment?
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Eat them, dude. They won't let me eat them.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are mine. I can send you.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Fuck. Can I not drink these dudes? Drink them. Can't drink them.
Belmont team.
Not allowed to drink them? Okay.
You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig.
Alright. Fuck it. I don't want to use the Elder.
But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though
Where's the other shotgun? I know he had like an automatic.
This calls for a more drastic approach.
He had that.
Continue to the next room.
The Francici or whatever. Let me see if I can. Let me get this gun. 5. Let's drop. Drop that. We got the Spaz 15. Hell yeah. Requirement 7. You need 7 range combat. I have 5. Now, where did they want me to go?
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captive.
Oh, damn.
It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
So what am I supposed to do here? Shit. Hold up. Is this a time thing or? Yeah, it's probably just a time thing. Not wasting bullets. Oh, it's ouchy. Is it the water that's electrocuting me? So if I jump. So what is this guy doing? Like, what's the goal here? Says, let's go there and discuss the terms of Barbarous' release. Yeah, this isn't happening, man. This is fucked up. There's something that I'm not doing. And I don't know what it is, but it's gonna get me killed. I need to figure out a solution here. Need to figure out a solution right the fuck now. Oh, yeah.
You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen.
That was it. That was the solution. Blue blood.
And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills.
See, I shot at it a couple times and it didn't do anything, so I just assumed that
Step into the next.
that wasn't the solution. That kind of sucks. It took me that long to figure that out, but whatever, man.
Stand by.
Yeah,
Run a
shout
check
to
on
lurks
the
in the chat though.
extinguishers one
Thanks for
more time.
hanging out.
I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind.
We're just chilling.
I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you.
Being tested on by some dude. Fire. Well, what about this?
Oh.
Oh shit. You have survived the Mandarin's experience. Time to deal with the Mandarin. So what did they think was gonna happen? They didn't take my weaponry or nothing. What did you think was gonna happen? Alright, enough with that noise, dude. Goddamn. Dude, he had a whole nother test for me. Yeah, please turn that off. Thanks. I'm so happy that they gave me the opportunity to turn that annoying shit off because that shit is wildly loud. Nobody likes it. I gotta eat them. You might not be a bad person. Like, you might not think you're a bad person, but if you work with bad people, it makes you a bad person. Like, just ask all the people that worked with, you know, like the Nazi, you know, Nazis and shit in the 30s and 40s.
My
Or you can't because they've been
for your escape would be 1,000 times
murdered.
more painful than anything you could
Most of them
devise.
put in prison.
I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
There it is. You dead. I killed you. Delicious. Was that you? Oh, dude, he's got a bunch of powers.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
No, calm down. I'm not one of them.
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
Yeah. Dude, I've been getting a crazy amount of experience points the last, like Chinatown is just full of experience. Look at that. What the fuck? I just got 5 experience points. Gary sent me to come get you. Let's get out of here.
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Not a computer made I can't crack. Let's go.
Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
All right, let's go. You need a gun or... Nah, you don't.
Freeze! Stop right there. Hey, hold it.
Well, damn. Dude. Yo. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see here. We got door control. Freedom. Open.
Let's go.
Get in there and fight for me.
Hey, hold. Hey, hold it.
Hey, hold it. Hey, hold it. Hey, hold it. Yeah, that's right. Kill him. Max 10, max. I'm maxed out. Stock. What? Success. Oh, each individual door was locked. That's fucking weird. Busting it, harmful is swallowed. What? Busting it, harmful is swallowed? What the fuck? Seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy, but you can't possibly be reading it right. You need a research skill of at least 9 to read this. All right, well, research is what? Scholarship and intelligence. That's fucking weird. Yeah, what is this sword and why do I want it? Email. 2 emails. Elimination status. What is the current status? Oh, priestess. Okay, what is the current status of the project? A new subject was delivered to you last week. If I do not see results by the end of this month, you understand the consequences. Progress report. Article 2, the elimination of Wong Ho is imminent. Kiki, his daughter, will also be liquidated as per Article 2A. Oh, shit. Can I throw that? Pick up that? Oh, I thought I could pick up that stapler and throw it. For a brief moment, I was able to grab something. It's probably the chair. Now listen, buddy. Let me eat. Let me eat. Was there anything on here? I'm supposed to look at servers. Door control. There's nothing here. There might have been another door. Oh, here's the servers right here. I don't know how I couldn't hear them from down the hall. This is loud. Like, server rooms are crazy loud. Species X data. Species X data. Yeah, I hate typing when my keyboard shifted. So when I'm gaming, I turn the keyboard, I push the keyboard to the left. Typing is horrible, dude. Available commands, purge. Files deleted. Door code. Dude, it'd be... Hey, hold it. Code. 7337, dummy. Don't forget it again. 7337.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
You need to contact Gary right away. He needs to know you're okay.
Will do. And thanks.
My pleasure. 7337. He just pushed the door down, dude. Like, he didn't even... Seven, 337.
Hey, hold it.
7, we got it. Password works. Can I go up? Oh, I can't. All right, cool. Nah, shit. It's gonna be somebody. Hello? It's gonna be somebody from the FU Syndicate.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Oh, shit, yeah?
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
The Giovanni.
If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about the Giovanni.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Spaghetti and corpses. Tell me the secret.
The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
Where do you want me to find him? Or where can I find him?
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Thanks. I'll take my chances. Thanks for the info.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
Seems so.
You get him, boss. You give him one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
I'll remember that. Goodbye. All right. 13 experience points. Nice. What do I put them in? More stamina, maybe. Ranged. I could do ranged firearms. I'm gonna do it in firearms. We're doing firearms. Perception. Range perception deals with inspection and yeah, so we'll put it into perception. Next. Gary's informed me that sarcophagus is at Giovanni Mansion. He's even drawn you a map. How sweet. Chinatown Hub. He's out for table last year's Jock Shot magazine swimsuit shoot. I have no clue where that is. He's looking for a demon, Henge yokai. She's interested in anything you can find out about it. I haven't found a single thing about it. Like, I have not found anything. How much money do I have? 590. I have no information about that demon. And it's kind of sucks because I want it. Like, I want the information, right? Like, I want to know, but it's just not, they're just not going to give it to me. Broadsword 8. Current. Can you organize this stuff? Like, can I move it from like there to there? Probably not. All right, let me go to Sang's and buy a couple shells. Hey, what's up, Night Death? Do you need a hint? Or did you mistype the letter U? No, I can figure it out, find it, whatever.
Welcome back.
At some point. The word Henge yokai mean anything to you?
Is that kind of herb? Probably I'm out.
Another question. Yeah, I kind of figured out what you meant but you type the letter I, which is a word. Hold up. What ammo is this? The spaz. Down here, 12 gauge, 21. All right, 30. We got half. That's good. Yeah, I'll just figure it out at some point. I'm sure I can figure it out. Talk to the right person, find it. Hey, no worries. I do need to figure it out though.
Whatever.
Do need to figure it out. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my I've done a lot, so I'm gonna go back and check out this check out my ghoul friend, see if she has any
Hop in.
Anything for me. She find a stronghold. Not yet. What's up, Mixford? Mixford.
Nice night out, huh?
Everyone is, dude, that shit's so confusing. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? He's just trolling you, dude. I would say most people probably don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and it confuses them, and then they might even leave. Maybe.
Well, ain't that something?
Especially if they're not a regular. If they're a regular, that's one thing. But I imagine I imagine it's probably very easy to like confuse and push someone away that doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or if even I don't know what you're talking about. How are you trolling? So you said, yeah, typos happen to the best of us, whatever. Hope you don't clog a toilet. That's the part. That part right there. That's the part that's confusing. I'm not offended. I imagine like someone that has no idea what the hell, they think you're being serious. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They'll just like instantly be confused. But hey, it's better than nothing though. It's a nice gesture. Don't want that for anyone.
Master?
She still hasn't. Yeah, we don't got it. We don't got it. I'll buy some blood. Nah, I shouldn't. Should I? I'll buy one little bit of blood. One little bag of the blood. Starting to run out of money. A little bit.
Here again? What's the matter? Can't bring yourself to tear into the neck of some quote-unquote innocent? All that blood out there, and you have to buy the prepackaged stuff. That's okay. I understand. I forgive you.
What are you implying?
All that power, and you don't even use it. Seems wasteful. Shameful. All these sheep. All these happy-go-lucky 9-to-5 tools walking around oblivious. If 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of them go missing, the flock grazes on.
Not another word about this.
Of course. Your power far surpasses my own. I bow to that. I understand my place in the natural order. How can I serve you?
Dude, just let me buy. We'll buy the blue. $89. Damn, I can sell. Shit, I can sell. I didn't really like this crossbow. I'm keeping it only because the range is long. Silently fires 1 bolt at a time and ignites the tip to deal aggravated damage. That's the only reason why I'm keeping it, is because the range is crazy. It's silent. Range combat requirement 8. No wonder this thing was a pain in the ass. I don't even have the requirements to use it. And I tried using it and I was like, man, this gun sucks. I bet you it's probably one of the better ones to use. Like, it's like a sniper rifle. Shit, there might even be a sniper rifle in this game. I have no idea. Range combat 6. Yeah, he's creepy as shit though. For a human, that guy is a little too creepy. All right, I'm gonna go pick up my money. I think I'm gonna go pick up my money. Well, we might not even have money, but I can try. Try to see.
Going somewhere?
Let's go to downtown. Let's go to the club. Let's go talk to Venus. I believe her name's Venus, right? I'm your Venus. Dude, that song. I don't care what anyone says, dude. You know how many people I knew, like, that heard that commercial and just never stopped singing it? Shit. I think everybody knows that commercial, at least in America. Let's go in here. Oh, we just missed a blowjob. Just missed a blowjob. Dude, a blowjob is the perfect opportunity to strike as a vampire. You witness a blowjob in an alley, that's the perfect time.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
You know what I need, baby. Just top it off, man. We're just topping it off. Just a little sip. Just a little sip. All right, there it is. Hey, Venus, money.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Okay, 250, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hey, it's better than nothing, though. $250 is a lot in 2004.
Hops, bro.
As a vampire. Right? What's the haps, bro?
Hey, baby, need company?
No. I'm a dark creature of the night. I don't need companionship. And I got a pube in my throat or something. I don't know what it is. It's probably not a pube. It's probably something else. Let's go to Chinatown. I'm gonna go do this quest. I'm gonna go do this stealth quest. I think it was this place, right? The Kamikaze Zen. Yeah. Instructions on how to activate the Chinatown hub. You need to enter a company named Kamikaze Zen. Activate the terminal, which is in the server room. An inside agent put a virus named Hooligan on one of the office terminals. Find the file and execute it. This will shut down the power, allowing you to get past the heavy security door. Somewhere behind this door is a server room. You better steal something from out of the electrical safe to throw investigators off the scent. Sounds good.
I don't think so, buddy.
Oh, I think so. I'm getting past. Oh fuck! I literally failed it. Did I fail it? Let's find out. I don't know if killing humans. Doesn't say that it needs to be stealthy. Because I'm stealing from the safe anyway, right? To make it look like I'm the general thief. What the fuck did I just do? Effect gained wit. I got a braid talisman. When wearing this shamanistic fetish, your spirit move fast like an eagle. +1 to wits. You sure about that? I feel like I lost a -2 to wits reading this sentence. When wearing the shamanistic fetish, you feel your spirit. Yes, I do feel my spirit just lifting off the ground. But yeah, my wits now. Wits are combat defense and hacking. So now hacking's at a 9. How many of these talismans and like, how many of these talismans can you use, you know, or have in your inventory all at once? It's got to be pretty damn high. Gualio, hooligan, system shutting down, goodies, 10 minutes. My inside man put his power nearby as a reward. System XXX. Running power offline. Status. Shutting down system. A powerful safe. There's an electronic safe nearby. Says inside agents pull advising office terminals finding so they'll shut down the power, allowing you to get past the heavy security door. Heavy security door? Where the fuck is that? Oh, this. No, I've got 9 minutes. Damn it. Yo, I got the law. I lost the damn access code to get back into the server room. Can you send it to me again? I'm gonna kill you tonight and slaughter a grudge. Scud muffin. There's such bullshit. So much bullshit. Like I ever camp the Uber cannon. Resticulate his ass. Scud muffin. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Scud Muffin? Sounds like the worst fucking like worst name for your boyfriend or girlfriend that I've ever fucking heard. Dude, he just got murdered. Shit. Cops are coming in like 8 minutes, right? 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7. There's an electronic safe somewhere. 4 5 6 7. 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7. Personal. Four, 5 6 7. Manifesto. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna read a manifesto. 4 5 6 7. Nipple. What? Net security. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Let me get out of here. Shrek net. Just do your job and get the fuck out of there, newbie. Find the office for a guy named Rob Nezer. I'm logged in there. You'll see the directory. I'll see what I can do from there. Otherwise, you're on your own. Not bad for Cammy bitch. Where's the fucking vault? Yeah, where the fuck's the vault? Oh shit, I have 5 minutes left. The vault! Let's say Buck Finster. The new Nosferatu network is up and operational. Oh, dude. Anybody know where this vault is? I just unlocked the vault and I don't know where it is. And you would think it'd be near where you unlocked it. But it wouldn't be in here, would it? I don't know what it is about having like a timer that makes me nervous as shit. Where the hell would... Unlock. Vault is unlocked. All right, hold up. I'm Googling it because this is the thing. I don't want to lose it. I got like 3 minutes. I got like 3 minutes. I don't want to miss out on this. I doubt I'm ever going to play this game again. A tangled web vault. Shit. After you exit the server, enter the vault opposite and collect $500. Together with the load Strekneck and unlock the vault. If you exit the server and enter the vault opposite and collect 500. What? Where the the vault opposite? What? After you exit the server room. So the server room is after you exit the server room, enter the vault opposite. Is this the vault? Oh, money clip, nameplate. Stole something from safe. Oh, okay. What did I just pick up? I just picked up a nameplate. Stop that. There's a silver bronze nameplate including a special and very expensive transponder chip. Ah, transponder chip. So that's what it was. We just needed to steal that transponder chip. Like, they know what it is. They know what's in there, but why was it on the floor? That's why I didn't notice it, because it was on the floor. If it was anywhere else, I would have noticed it. If it was on anywhere else, I would have been like, yep, that's it. It's the only reason why I was super confused. All right, well, that guy's dead. Let's go talk to those dudes.
Need a ride?
Yeah, take me to Hollywood. I gotta go talk to some vampires in a graveyard. Super cliche, but hey, it is what it is. What was that guy saying? Wrong way. I always get so confused here. So for those that are lurking, thanks for hanging out. If you're new, we're just checking out Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I mean, checking out, it's like day 5. Working through it. It's been pretty fun. I'm definitely impressed with the game. I think that for 2004, this game is insane. Like, that's my biggest thought, is this came out in 2004. Pretty cool. I am playing with the unofficial patch that did fix a lot of things, but still, you can tell like the core meat and potatoes, like the core structure of the game is just pretty freaking good. But having a blast with it. The only reason I'm playing it is because I wanted to try it. I wanted to play it before the new one comes out, and if the new one was bad, I didn't want to have this be spoiled by that, you know. Like, I knew people raved about this game, and I thought, hey, you know, if I play this before the next one and this ends up being better than the sequel ends up being shit, I can actually come into this game knowing nothing about it, versus playing the sequel, being disgusted by it, and then having to like come into this game thinking that I'm gonna be having a bad time, you know. It's one of those things. Smirked, yeah. Real smirked. But I do think I'm gonna play that Assassin's Creed game in a couple days. It comes out on Friday. I might just play it on Monday. Honestly, I have my daughter all weekend. I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekend. Maybe I'll stream a little bit, but I think on Monday we'll check it out. When does it come out? The 20th? Yeah, it's like freaking Thursday, right? Yo, what's up, Proto Man? Good morning.
Thanks again for the help.
Yeah, never mind. Where am I going, dude? Wrong way. That's where I'm going. Where's the nerd? Where's the nerd at? He's not here. Oh, I came down here for nothing. At the very least, I thought I'd talk to the boss or whatever his name is. Haven't seen him in a while. Talked to him through email, on the phone, but not here. This is his room. I guess there's nothing here. Bow, 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 bow. Jesus. Always with the loud shit, man. Always with the loud stuff. I will say this FOV is pretty low, so I do have to like hold back a little on the like the motion sickness aspect of it. That's the only reason why I'm praising the combat in this game, is because the motion sick, like when I'm fighting in melee combat, I don't feel motion sickness. But I feel a little bit of it when I'm in first person, just a little tiny bit, because the FOV is like really small. It's got to be like 70, 75 or somewhere around there right now. If I can guess, it's like 75, 70, between 75 and 80. I kind of like a higher FOV. Like I like a 100, 90 to 100 is like my go-to usually. Let's see here. Yeah, let me save. Actually, so yeah, it's been a bit. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, staring, stalking, whatever you're doing. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a few minutes with more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're gonna have to go check out the Giovannis. They're it's like a gang, Italian gang. He said spaghetti and corpses, so we're gonna bring the corpses, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching. And if you end up leaving, have a good day. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Bringing in the suck. The vampires suck. in the back. Oh man. Tell you what. Eating peanut butter crackers, not a good deal, dude. They don't mix with streaming. Streaming, you need, like, if you're gonna eat something, it needs to be quick. This shit is just killing me, dude. This shit is killing me. All right. So what do we have? Yuki's looking for a demon. So I've asked a few people in the game in Chinatown about this. So I think I'm gonna ask again. I'm gonna look around. Let me get out of here. Let me go back to Chinatown. All right, let me go back to Chinatown.
Hop in.
And let me take a look at the map and see. Let me try to recall who I talked to and who I didn't talk to about this. Red Dragon's a restaurant. Already talked to that dude up top. I think is it. Pretty sure he didn't have anything to say. The White Cloud, no, that's completely done. Temple of Golden Virtue. I never went back to speak to her, and she is the leader of the vampires. Let's pin that thought. She might be. I think I need to go back and talk to her. Chiki Meme Ramen, that's where the girl is. Sang Herbal Remedies, also they have more than just herbs. They have guns too. He didn't have any, he didn't know what it meant. FU Syndicate, if they know anything, they're all dead. Zal's Imports, empty. Fish Market locked. Lotus Blossom, empty. Glaze dead. Kamikaze Zen dead. So the only thing that really stands out in my mind is Temple of the Golden Virtue. You never spoke to, was there Ming Yao? Ming Yao, I believe that's her name. Ming Yao, sorry. So I think that's, I'm gonna try it out. Let's see. The fuck is that?
Welcome back, Kindred. Do you seek guidance?
Do you give much guidance to Wong Ho?
Wong Ho, yes. I know him well.
I got more questions.
What can I help you with?
Do you know of a Henge yokai in Chinatown?
Ah, yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena.
Dude, she even knows his name.
I had nearly forgotten him.
She knows him.
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Where can I find him?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Well, shit, there it is. We found it. So this game's not that big, so I kind of like, I was like trying to, once I got out of that quest, I was like, all right, let me dissect it and see where this is. A few more questions.
What can I help you with?
I had some questions about, no. I'm gonna see what she had to say about FU Syndicate.
Do you seek guidance?
I found about your little project with the FU Syndicate.
You did? Interesting. Might I inquire as to who gave you that piece of information?
I did a little digging in their computer files after I trashed the place.
I applaud you, Kindred. You must be a great warrior indeed.
I don't get it. Why are you involved with them?
I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. Our people are at war. Do you think your elders would do any different? Yes, I'm sure they did.
That's the last one of that. Damn, dude, I'm crying. You ever hit a joint or whatever so fucking hard that you start crying? I've never done that before. So it's like an emotional event. All right, so where's yeah, cheat. Here it is. Let's talk to her. Now that we know where the vampire is, or the demon,
ready to take it into the AM.
the Hengi yokai.
Konbanwa, demon.
Yeah, about the Hengi yokai.
Dogoruska. Where?
Still looking. What? Entertains clients of the Red Dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah. But no, when my vape does that, that's a sign that it's bad or it's done. You know, it's a finished product. Usually. So I gotta go to the Red Dragon. I gotta find this guy. Tell him what? That I know he's a monster. I know he's a demon or some shit. And then get him to fight me.
And what do you want?
I want you to catch me because I'm falling in love.
As much as I'd love to ride around in your short bus, I think I'll take a cab home.
That's awesome, dude. To take a ride in my short bus.
500 up front, another 500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
What are you talking about?
My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
Are you Zygena?
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Talk about him.
No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
You will talk to me or you will feel my wrath.
How unfortunate. But I'm afraid the individual you seek is capable of much worse. May I ask why you might wish to find him? Perhaps if I knew your reasons, I'd feel more at ease about divulging that information.
He's not long for this world.
Oh, you plan to kill him?
Kill, no, I just want to talk.
Talk? I don't know. He is a somewhat paranoid man. I'm afraid if you were to try anything, I will be punished.
I'll give my word, we're just gonna talk to him.
We?
Me and this girl.
Girl?
She tracked him here from Japan with murder in her heart.
If this is true, I'm certain the man you seek would pay quite a lot if you were to deliver this girl into his hands. Does this sound acceptable to you?
Oh shit, I'm not gonna fucking give her up. Fuck that. I mean, how much money we talking though? We talking like $2,000? Or we're talking like $200? Between her and him, and if he kills her, so be it, but I won't help.
Very well. He's expecting me at the fish market tonight. However, I don't think he'll be happy if you show up. You should reconsider this.
See you around, buddy. Alright, cool. There it is. So we got 2 experience points and we got the information. We have 11 points. I gotta get more experience. Let's tell her what's up. Damn, my throat is fucked. I love winter so much. It's the best.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh
the best
cup of
season.
coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Konbanwa, demon.
About the Henge Yokai.
Doko desu ka? Where?
I told him to meet me at the fish market. We can ambush him there.
You want to kill Hengeyokai with me? Why?
I think it's working with the Kuei-jin, and I hate the Kuei-jin.
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Because it's not hot. Dude, I would rather be... honestly, I'd rather be sweating balls and having to turn the AC on to compensate, or, you know, wear less clothes, than having to, like, fucking turn the heat on, and while I sleep, it gets colder and colder and colder to the point where I start developing, like, sinus shit and, like, dry throat while I sleep. Like that, I hate, dude, I absolutely despise waking up and feeling like someone's been spoon feeding me sand while I'm asleep. That's the worst feeling ever. Yeah, you forgot we have these ACs. Yeah, we're sophisticated over here. Do we have free healthcare? No. Do we have anything, you know, really? Are we dude, I would trade AC for, like, better healthcare, better, like, just like schools, everything. I would do it for sure.
Dozo.
I'll go first. All right, let's see this demon. Bring it on, demon. What is going on? He is him. He is Zygana. And I should have known that because she said that he hangs out there. What's a funny asshole?
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Think you're getting high on your own supply.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Oh my god, fucking turn into a street shark. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, street sharks. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh goddamn. Take it. Damn. I thought she was gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna kill her. Sorry.
Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Thank you very much, demon. Bet you're glad that thing didn't have tentacles. The fuck? I knew it was 2004. Jeez, 2004. A land shark man. Now I've seen and fought everything. Well, he's finished.
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
My pleasure. Dude, I did not expect a big ass fucking shark man or like a bipedal shark. Like that was genuine laughter. Like I know sometimes when I laugh, like it can be a little annoying, but that shit was just wild. Like I did not expect I did not expect some fucking shark man to just come out of there. I was expecting like a demon, you know, like something with wings, something with, I don't know, tentacles. Had a lot of teeth though. It's a lot of it's a lot of teeth. Oh shit. It definitely reminded me of Guyver or like some Power Ranger stuff, you know, like. All right, I need to go and drink some blood. Yo, what's up, Sweet Hollow? And Blaster Cakes. How much money I got? 839. Research skill of at least 9. Let me see if I can sell at the Sang. Maybe Sang will range combat 7. This seemed perception's the range. Yeah. Okay, there's the Lotus. There's a little loss here. Oh man. Sang. There he is. Looking for Sang in all the wrong places. But no, speaking of Street Sharks, I used to love Street Sharks. I had like 2 of the toys where, you know, it's just a big shark. Big old shark. Let's see here. Can I sell this? The silver bronze nameplate, including a special and very expensive transponder chip. And a special and very expensive transponder chip. So why can't I sell it? Like if it's so expensive, why can't I sell it? It's bullshit. Okay. Max 84. Alright, whatever, dude. See you later, Mr. Sang. I'd rather spend the money on some stuff. What the fuck is going on? There's some weird noises. I wonder if I went into the I wonder if I went into that Lotus place and just started eating hookers with that. What would happen? Let me see. We're just gonna go in here and see if we lose, like we get like humanity or whatever lost. Well, there's the thing. I need it. I need blood and I need healing, and they're just here, you know. Now she's running. Stop running. Don't let her die. All right. Cool. Dude, that's easy. Look how easy that was. No one called the cops when Wait, you're gonna call the cops and say, oh, a man came into my establishment where we definitely don't sell sex illegally, and he started eating people. No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna call. So Screw it. Screw it. I do need to buy some,
Going somewhere?
I'm gonna check out. Now that we've actually completed some stuff, I'm gonna go back and get some blood. I'm gonna check on my girlfriend. Sorry. I'm gonna check on my girlfriend, see what she's got to say about the matter. I'm not really taking advantage of working girls. I'm taking advantage of the law. Like, they're not going to call the cops. Like, plus there's no security in there. I literally went in there before and killed everybody. I killed all the soldiers. It's a gang run establishment. And they have holes in the wall upstairs where they take their, they go to have sex. There's holes in the wall where they film people and they probably blackmail them because it's a gang. It's the Tongs. The Tong gang. They're fucking over other people. So, I can go in there. If I want a succulent Chinese meal, I'll just go in there. A succulent Chinese meal. Let go of my penis. Sorry, my daughter texted me. All right. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing here. Go to my apartment.
Master?
You don't have anything for me? No emails? Fuck. Literally nothing here. Like, I was hoping that she would give me more money. She gave me $500 out of her college tuition fund. Like, her college tuition payment. She gave me $500. And I was like, man, that's so thoughtful of you. Do it again. Do it again. I need the money. Blood and bullets are expensive as hell. And sometimes I have to buy the occasional porn magazine for somebody, or sex tape, or I don't know. I just always wasting money on quests.
Need a fix?
Yeah. All right, let's see here. 5 blood pints. All right, that's enough. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go take out the Giovannis. And my daughter's like wants to play this game called Unpacking, and she's like, I don't know who she's watching on YouTube or whatever, or who or what, but she keeps talking about this game Unpacking, and she keeps texting me about it. So that means that whenever she's able to play it, I gotta get it for her.
Where to?
So cute. Yeah, her birthday's next month, so yeah, getting close. The hell's the statue? Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
This is nothing. Good night.
Yes, what is it?
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
You put your finger down her throat and let her puke it up. That should sober her. What the fuck? I don't know, maybe you should take her home.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
You better hurry up. I think she's gonna puke.
Come
Blood?
on, Maria. We're going home.
Well, she's Victor Rossellini's invitation. You pick the one that you are. So like male and female. A special and very expensive transponder chip. Wait, what? Oh, it's starting to flow over. Oh wait, why is this over here? That would explain it. Yeah, she puked up blood because she's a vampire. I didn't know she was a vampire though. I didn't know the Giovannis were a vampire organization.
You have invitation.
Yes, here I go. Here I have one.
Please have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Why is he talking like that? You've infiltrated the Giovanni mansion. Now to find the sarcophagus. 4 experience. Quest log updated. What? Instantly start like digging through shit. I feel like even if you're not a vampire on a mission to potentially save the world from the apocalypse, you are still in a video game digging, like, regardless. Like, people will do a house party. There's people, dude, every house party I've ever been to, straight up somebody stole something. Like, it's not a matter of did it happen, like, is someone going to steal something? It's a matter of when are they going to steal it. And what am I even looking at? What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck is that? Feel free to stay in there. Coke? I don't know. Well, if they're vampires, it's definitely not Coke. They're like, if it's humans, probably, yeah. Dude, this entire area is a bathroom. Imagine having like 20 bathrooms in your house. Like, jeez. This wall looks fake. Doesn't that wall look fake to you?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Why?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Why not? Oh, we're doing that? We're doing it. We're doing it. I can't come in here right now. I feel like somebody was trying to get in. Don't. Hold up. Presents. Giovanni. Vampire. Inventory full. It's got a, so Bruno Giovanni was a vampire. All of his minions are human. There's a lot of blood. This guy's beefy, dude. He is a beefy little soldier. Get out of here. Oh, it's a different type of gun. What kind of revolver is it or something? Let's see here. Let me drop the Mac 10. Yeah. Yeah, let's drop the Mac 10. A Desert Eagle. So this is what we have now. The Colt Anaconda 540. So it's 545, 14, medium rate, range long, reload speed fast. Yes, 51. Dude, this was the best gun in the game. Now this is the best gun in the game. Hell yeah. I don't have the requirement to use it though, so I can't use it. I'm gonna suck this guy off real quick. Thanks for your patience. You've killed Bruno Giovanni. You still need to deliver the sarcophagus to the prince. Ingram Mac 10. Alright, so we gotta find the sarcophagus. Now that everybody's dead, we can find it. Maybe. Oh shit, thanks for showing me the secret entrance. You fucking idiot. You moron. You show me the secret entrance. Bad monkey, no banana? What? You were just go at least 9 to use this. Alright. This is probably where they need me to go. I need to get my research level up. I wonder if we're gonna meet our werewolf buddy down here. The fuck is this? Oh, that's a secret entrance. Giovanni book. So that's what they want you to do is just, hold up. Are there other doors that I can open? Let's pick the lock. Oh yes, that goes down. It's like if you're too stupid to figure it out, you can just take the door, take the stairwell. I think. Yes. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Those headshots are nice. Headshot. Oh, they just keep spawning. That's cool. I mean, I guess this is a tomb. Does seem to be a tomb of some sort. Nothing here. Fuck these zombies. Oh, that hurts my head. That fucking hurts my head. fuck is this? Look at that. Look at my big brain. Oops, look at my big brain. Look what I did. Now I have to find the right lever to get the hell out of here. The hell? No, there's no way am I stuck, dude. Secret door. What the fuck? Okay. Zombies. What is up with all the zombies? Did I see a shiny thing? Oh. Kill all the enemies, move to the next area. Type shit. Got it. Dude, the combat in this game, I only like it because it takes me out of the first person mode that gives me like weird motion sickness. I get like a weird feeling of motion sickness when I play this game. And I imagine that's because of the like 75 FOV or whatever. Where the fuck am I at? Am I going up? I think I'm going up. I feel like I'm going up. Wait, what? What in the flying fuck just happened? That door went. Why is there a water? Why is there a well here? What the fuck? No, like for real. Oh, this is the door that I saw. Okay, let's do this. Just like wobble when turning, yeah. Yeah, that's what's fucking me up, because that's like realistic to when you like, if you like were to like quickly turn to the right or left, like your vision would do that. And that's what's fucking me up. And of course the stairwells. Stairwells are also all janky. There it is, we found it.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions.
What are you talking about? Oh, let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be. Why are Fu rejects?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
How can I get to a publicist? You two obviously aren't aware of my reputation. Don't worry, you won't be responsible. I'll tell him. The Blade brother and the Claw brother. Oh shit. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Why are you so fucking strong? Jesus Christ, hold up. What's the other one doing? That's what he was doing. He was doing some weird fucking... Oh, they were harnessing energies or something. He's fucking me up with his claws. Like, these claws are messing me up. I feel like he's gonna kill me if I don't. He just jumped up to do something. What's he doing? He got fucking Mortal Kombat shit. What? He's doing a fucking spirit bomb, dude. Goddamn spirit bombs. What is this sword? Why can't I pick that up? I feel like that should be mine by right. It might actually already have it. Yeah, I already have this katana. You can see by the handle. All right, 9. Perception. Research is intelligence and scholarship. Fuck. I'm gonna do perception. Well, hold up. Now I have range combat of 7. I should be able to use my ranged weapons a lot more efficiently. The pyro crossbow, not yet, but the Uzi and the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle is all that matters. I'm gonna sell this Anaconda. Tiger claws, holy shit. Dude, I bet you that's insane damage. Melee requirement 4, damage potential 36. Okay, maybe not insane damage, but it's better than nothing. Says you found the sarcophagus in the room in the Giovanni mansion to remove the last obstacle keeping you from bringing it back to the prince. How am I gonna pick this thing up and just take it? Like, how's that work? How do you just pick up a sarcophagus and just... I guess, yeah, put it in a van. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever driven a vehicle, though. Nice.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely. Finally, the Ankoran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
All right. Before we do that, I need an answer. Are you in an alliance with the Kuai-Jin?
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by the Kuai-Jin agent sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
They did.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
All right, let's open the sarcophagus. It's finally time to see what's what.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
The hole in the center.
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside.
Of course.
I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Beckett is a vampire, or is a werewolf, by the way.
I think to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
Has not begun? Alright, so how do we open it?
Being that this is the first of its kind that I've ever seen, your guess is as good as mine.
But you're the specialist here, right?
In the last few seconds, I've had very few epiphanies. I may be old, but I didn't build it. How knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs?
Dude, Mixtifer, if you're still here, copy that and store it in whatever document you have full of all your weird questions. And you just need to ask someone in the future, how knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs? That is a Mixtifer question. Assyrians, didn't we go to war with them a few years back?
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
And who was that?
His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway.
What was that?
He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
The voice just went, his name is Dr. Johansen. All right, where can I find him? And hopefully he's not in Norway.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning
Apparently
paper.
He's been abducted.
Appears he's been abducted.
Shit. By who?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Hunters? So what do we do?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about going there. Obviously it's bait. So how do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
How do we get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
All right. I'll be back.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Okay. Try not to put the idea in his head. He's being held. You'll need to find a way to get inside and locate him. All right, Mr. Prince.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
Getting the sarcophagus back was quite an expensive ordeal.
I understand. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense.
$300 is whatever.
Which is
whatever, dude. Okay. I think I'm gonna stock up a little bit. Stock up. Where am I at? I always forget which direction I'm at. The taxi drops you right in the middle, and it's like a big giant U almost. Like the entire downtown area is like shaped like a U. And then it like branches off. I'm trying to think, like, do I need to go and buy... What are you doing? What's up? I probably definitely don't need to buy any blood packs. There's gonna be hunters there. I can drink them. I can drink a hunter, you know. I'm not scared of drinking some Van Helsing's. That's what I almost said. But I do need to go in here and did I miss another blowjob? I think I missed another blowjob. What a shame. You know what I want, baby?
There you are. I was beginning to think you did.
You know what I want? You know what I need? All right. Be careful. Let me see if she's got money for me.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
250, cool. So now we have $888. Wait, why did that? What is? It went to 333 for a split second. Had to have been a weird glitch. Like, what the fuck was that? Like maybe like a visual glitch.
What's the hops, bro?
I know what you did back here. Sloppy seconds. Jesus Christ. Sloppy seconds. Oh man. It's gold. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. All right, where's Larry at, man? Larry. Where's Larry? I need to find Larry. So, oh, there he is. What's up, Larry? Dude, I need to buy some shit off you.
My man, what is up?
Need to do some shopping, Larry.
I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
Yo.
We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them.
We don't know what kind of dinosaur eggs they are, but they're eggs. They're dinosaur eggs.
Buy them in head. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
We don't know what's in the egg.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Uzi 9mm rounds.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them in head. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them in head.
This guy's got a fucking...
Yo,
assault rifle, dude. I want the assault rifle. Yo.
Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Old David Duchovny 6, signed, sealed, and certified.
On David Duchovny's what?
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like
What's up, Mass?
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Got a Galapagos.
Buy them and hatch them.
Check it out,
stupid, dude.
Step right up.
Giovanni's book.
David 6, signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, man, got a Galapagos.
Drop that shit. Don't need it. Value 0.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos.
BB's autograph photo. Fucking sell it, dude.
Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know
shit.
what kind. Buy them and hatch.
Buy them and hatch them.
Dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Hey, don't walk on.
It's just funny as shit, dude. Like, it's like that. It's a really good one. Really good joke. Buy them and hatch them.
I look like Dionne Warwick.
What do you say about David Duchovny? He said something about David Duchovny. What else was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I gotta go check on my my ghoul friend. That's a play on girlfriend, if you didn't figure that out. But about the ghouls. I found her. She was dying. I gave her my blood. Now she's my ghoul. Right. And she does my bidding. And sometimes she gives me money. Sometimes other things.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I wonder if she's dead though. She's been, the last time she spoke to me, at one point she said that someone was following her, and I said shoot them in the head. I said just shoot them in the head. So I'm expecting that someone will eventually kill her. Like, 'cause that's what these types of games do, man. Like, you know how many times I played Dark Souls? Dark Souls does that a lot. Like, you have like a companion or a side quest, and if you don't follow it, like, eventually they die. So I imagine that's something that could happen here. What other things? Well, she just stands here, Proto. I can change her outfit anytime I want.
Master?
So change your appearance.
Okay.
When I get back, I hope for a pleasant surprise. Email. Oh, yeah, nice. We got some emails. The Muse's Muse. Oh, I do hope the nights have been kind. You were on my mind tonight, and I must admit, it was inspiring. I wrote this for you. Oh shit, Vivi. Death cannot smother love. Dead hearts are not always broken. Plant a kiss on my corpse. Love blossoms. Did you love it? Yo, Vivi. From a friend. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. That is Vivi. And I didn't put these posters up, by the way. I won them through, like, I did like a quest, you know, like just some standard quests, and they were put up there as a reward. But no, she gave me some money. She brought home a snack once. Like, one time she brought a man home and locked him in the bathroom, and when I opened the door, he's like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on here? Let me out." And I just sucked him dry. You know, not sexually. You know, with my teeth. You know, blood. Speaking of, oh my, Ayo. Maybe you haven't heard a little song, Sweet Hollow. You need a little refresher on how things go when I'm playing this game.
You got it.
Only gay when I'm hungry. Only gay when I'm hungry. Nah, I'm done, dude. It's not an actual song. It's not an actual song. But that's the only time, if I'm sucking on a man's neck, it's in this game and this game only. When my vampire character is hungry for blood.
Hop in.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the Society of Leopold. Only when you're hungry, say less. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this? I feel like we're near the end of the game. We're getting there. It's currently noon. Hopefully I don't beat it today. That would kind of be weird. I feel like what the fuck? Hey, hold up. I'm not prepared. LOS. LOS. Wow. Kind of weaponry you got? He's got like a Uzi. Who is shooting me? Oh, this guy up here. How's he not dead? This is supposed to be a stealth mission, by the way. Stealth mission. Oh shit. They're coming through the walls. The hell is that? Someone sent me a message. Hold up now. Blood heal. You can see through the walls. So you can see when they're coming. I noticed that, like, you see the guy coming towards you through the rocks. Alright, where's this guy at? It's like never ending. Dude, that guy up there is not even sitting on anything. I think I can bum rush this guy. I genuinely think I can do it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. What? What? Get out of here. Come back here. Ran into a corner. Whatever you do. If there's a vampire man chasing you in the dark. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not going to reload. Is there a command? Is there a command prompt? Well, this gives me an opportunity to look at whatever that message was. Is there a command prompt? To console command to do something to move to like where I was before. Let's see, console commands. Disables the HUD. Experience points. Disable clip mode. Enable you to walk through walls. No clip. Might be it. Moron. Dude, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. This is for you. StamCommunity.com. If this is somebody in the chat, you're a fucking idiot. You just send the gift. You don't have to make me click the link. But also that was definitely a bot. Pretty sure, or that was not a bot, but it was a scammer. Looking at these command prompts, these commands here. No clip. Go to your character sheet, character editor. Don't want that. I'm looking for something that'll get me out of this floor. I don't think there is. It says no clip. Ah, shit. I'm gonna do no clip and see what I can do with that. Let's see. So it's just no clip. No clip with no space. Hey. We got out. No clip. We did it. We did it. All right, let me close that window. Nope. What's happening? We got stuck on a rock or something. The game might not actually appreciate me doing that. I don't think the game liked me doing that shit. Difficulty of 5, and this is supposed to be an area like vampire hunters can't have a. What was that? What was that noise? But
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the archangel and
shit.
myself with your
Power.
faith, and that my victories are many and my wounds.
He's praying. He's praying. He's praying. I gotta hack this off.
Then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the lake of fire whence they came, and then
What the fuck? Well, there goes the suspense. A Remington. Oh shit. I had one of these before. I gotta suck them.
Stop right there! Oh!
Inventory full. You got a knife? Come here. What a dummy. Imagine being a vampire hunter and then dying because you were too stupid. What are you saying? Oh, yo, it's there. What's the least used gun that I have? It's got to be. I mean, I could swap the Cold Anaconda. The Glock is legit. The Cold Anaconda. I want to see what this is all about. This is an assault rifle. Requirement 8, and we're at 7, so we won't be using that yet. But eventually. Woo-hoo. There's a Mac 10. Stop making so much noise. There's an item over there in that room. You can see through the walls. I think that's very cool that you can see the walls. Journal. GB. Took Johansson from his hotel room last night. Brought him back here to the monastery. Convinced that LaCroix will try to find him. It's the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned. They're ready to die for his glory, as I am. Amen. Let me see what it looks like. First person. You don't even aim it. Do each one of these have a computer? Oh, each one of these entrances have a lock. Dude, this is like a weird... This reminds me of like GoldenEye in a weird way, you know? Like it's like one of those kinds of things. One of those kind of guns. Except off. What's in here? Difficulty of 9. Oh, we're max now. Max strength and stamina. Is that the way down? Stairwell, so I'm assuming so. Trash can. Well, there's somebody up here. I want to kill them too, you know? That's sick. Like, that's actually legit. What's the range on this? That's awesome. Hold up. Dude, this is an awesome gun. If I can learn how to deal with that recoil and actually get this, you know, boost the stat up, we're dealing with something pretty legit. Desert Eagle. Is there... I think it's just him. That's it. Pretty sure I'm about to die. No, my healing's... Presence, I gotta go. There it is. Bingo. So what's everyone having for lunch? And what's everyone eating for lunch or dinner or whatever? Anyone eating blood? Ingram, Remington, Society of Leopold, internal key, vampire acrophobia. Oh, look, there it is. Cool. Goddamn. Cooking bolognese. Spaghetti typo, tighter, acrophobia. May hold the remains of an ancient king. Alright. Dude, bolognese, I've never... It's not bologna, it's something else, right? The hell is bolognese? Yeah, let me reload all my shit if I can help it. That, not the greatest gun. The honey glazed turkey sandwich, mayo, tomatoes, lettuce, black pepper, and splash away vinegar. That sounds great. A meaty tomato sauce. Oh, I know what a bolognese is. Never had it, but I know what it is. Free your mind. You didn't think I had a gun, did ya? My shit's fucked. My inventory's... Oh, there it is. It's gone. Never mind. These vampire hunters just don't know what they're getting into, man. They just don't know. It's a rag out by definition. You learn something, your job is done today. Ithaca. Look at that. They want to try to keep me from this man. They want to try to keep me from finding him. You're gonna need to do a lot more than that. I will crawl into a hole like a rat any day of the week. Are those ladders? First off, what's down there? He can't see me, can he? Easy. So he's got like 120 HP. Give or take. 69 in the forehead. Right where it belongs. Oh shit, I missed. Oh my god. I still don't have the requirements for this gun. I don't know how that affects accuracy. I'm not quite sure how that affects accuracy, but I think it does. Quite a bit. Alright. Got ourselves a Remington. You'd rather cook, but I don't have time to wait for the drumsticks to defrost and then clean it plus marinate. Cleaning the drumsticks? What do you mean? What do you mean cleaning drumsticks? Dude, that's a good quote. Like you... Generator 1. Generator 1. Oh shit. It's just got a lot of bullets in the clip. You can just clap, clap, clap. Just don't use it as a crutch and then you got it. Where the hell? Inventory full. Oh shit. Before I talk to that guy in the cell, let me double check there's nobody around. This is where they keep their prisoners. Oh shit, they caught him. They caught Ash. Dude.
They've ruined my face. The fire. I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
Keep your voice down, dude.
I wouldn't talk, so they burned me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out.
I'll look for a way out. I got something that might help you heal up a few of those wounds.
I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now,
give him the cheap shit. Don't give him the eternal. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. You gave him the cheap shit. Okay, good. Thanks. If you gave him the elder one, that's like a full heal. I don't want that. If I let him out, is he gonna fuck shit up? Removing the yellow skin, the fat in between, the rough part on the bottom, plus pluck any feathers left. Oh, okay. I thought you were one of those people that takes their chicken and throws the whole fucking, all the parts, the breast, everything in the sink and like clean it with soap. There are people that clean their fucking food with soap, dude. They clean their chicken with soap. What they do is they take a little dot, like a little tiny dot, like the size, like half the size of a pea. They put it in water and they fucking dilute it like super, super hard, but they're still washing their chicken. And then there's people that just do it like they just wash it in the sink. And sure, it makes sense that if there's like food on there, like parts like sinew and feathers and fat that you don't want, sure, get it out. But bacteria will get like literally obliterated from the heat. Like that's the whole reason why we cook our food. The whole reason we cook our food is to get rid of the bacteria. Like that's the initial, like we didn't know that it killed us. Like we didn't know the bacteria, like what bacteria was, but we kind of like knew about it, you know. Eventually we figured it out once enough people started eating raw chicken, you know, raw like pigeons, and they're like, oh yeah, we might have to cook this.
They always come back, and it always burns.
Don't go anywhere.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Goodbye, Ash. I can't believe they caught him, man. I cannot believe they caught his ass. Ashes to ashes. You have rescued Ash from the hunters again. I really can't believe they caught him. He's fucking confused or something. Dude, run upstairs. Do not run through the wall. He ran through the wall. All right, I'm stealthy now. You know what? Let's see. What's this range? Come on. Yo, that's effective as shit. Oh, that's awesome. That is an effective weapon. What? I feel like this hits a lot harder, a lot further. Where'd dude go? Nope, that didn't do it. Sorry, someone said something, but my chat's fucked up. What's up, Joy Electric? Funny Bunny. Welcome, good to see you. We're just freeing some like archaeologist dude. Whoa, what's going on in the game? The game's crashing. Oh, it's good. At least I thought it was. All right, fuck it, we're going in. Serpentine patterns, everyone. Turn around. It's too hard. They're killing me. All right, pull out. I'm gonna have to, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do this and just run. Over here and hide. Suck him a little bit. Behind the box. You gonna LOS? God. Accuracy's a little shit, but I got this. I got this. Oh, wait, you're not dead? Now you're dead. I don't know what's up with my chat, but it keeps pushing the message down. Makes it hard to I gotta refresh my chat or something. I'm gonna bum rush him. Where is he? Oh! Come here. There it is. Brian the Joy and Mixer is your little bitch. Well, I don't even know Mixer is here. He was here, he said some weird shit and ran away. True story. That's what happened. Said some weird shit, ran away. Speaking of running away, I think I'm running away with that. I think I'm hopping up on that hopping on that boat at some point. They got a lot of rockets. What are you doing with these rockets? So what you're supposed to do is throw like, what the fuck? I think what you're supposed to do is, like, if you're gonna be stealthy, they give you these cans that you can, like, things you can grab and throw in a different direction and as a distraction. But I didn't do that shit. 5 experience. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Mixford usually hangs out around here. He's apparently he watches me while he takes care of his kid. It feels weird having a toddler listening to me talk about weird stuff. I thought I was approaching myself for a brief moment. He's gonna be the leader of the vampire hunters or something. Oh, that's a solid gun. You missed.
I knew Johansson would lure the servants of Satan. But
oh, it's you.
For the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
This is the guy. Give me Johansson and I'll let you live.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
You have no idea how stupid standing in my way can be. Time to learn. Look at that vampire. Grunfeld. He's got minions. Werewolves. Damn, he hits hard. Dude, I straight up thought that oh, I'm gonna have to really. Oh, is he coming down here to fight? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna run out of safe places to hide. Oh, that's easy, dude. Shelby. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, he hit me with the flashbang of the god. The Jesus flashbang. Sorry, I saw a red barrel thing. I thought I could shoot it. Oh, I think you can only shoot after he shoots. If you shoot after he shoots, that's the trick. Yo, I'm baiting them, dude. Look at me, I'm the masturbator. than me masturbating. Baiting him around. Hey, come on. Grenfell Bach. Wonder what happened if I ran up to him melee. Yeah, let me run up to him in melee and see what happens. This is the slowest elevator. It was the slowest ladder I've ever climbed. Like the slowest ladder ever. Shield me. Fuck. Oh, oh. Oh shit, he's down there. What? Oh, dude, he is like one bullet away from dying. There he is. We got him. The Remington. Oh, we dropped the old Remington. Fuck the old Remington. The old Remington sucks in comparison. Yeah, I can already just tell. Also, it's a scope, I think, so. Yeah. Tactical rifle, most commonly employed by SWAT teams. GG, vampire. Can you aim? Oh, shit, you can, dude. Oh, that's gotta be rough. I gotta like fight against it. This is, look. I forgot a lot of weapons have a secondary effect. Latest bit attached to rest. Yeah, he's like, I kick ass for the Lord. And then where's the thing I'm looking for? It used to say what the secondary reload speed, range. I don't know. Does this also give you an option? Well, dude, had I known there was a zoomed in mode, that I would have used it. I would have used it in combat for sure. What about this? Auto. Oh shit. An auto. Dude, I knew it was a semi-auto. I was like, damn, when can I didn't realize that it was like that. Okay, so you don't have a secondary. You have a secondary. What about you? No secondary. Crossbow got a secondary? Nope. The Uzi. Single fire. A lot easier to control compared to the Mac 10. The Mac 10 was crazy hard to use. Crazy hard to use, so I'm glad that that's over. I'm gonna have to eat one of these pouches or one of these blood packs, because if I go frenzy on this man, I'll fail the quest. Probably.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go!
Dr. Johansson?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage.
This is a Norwegian accent?
Protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
I can't tell if that's an authentic Norwegian accent or not. Anybody here know? I'm here to help you.
Why are they doing this? What is this nonsense with the guns and the crosses and the talk of vampires? Why do they insist on keeping me here? Who are these people?
They're gone now. I can let you go. Just please answer my questions.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
What, they like come back from the dead? I dealt with them. They won't give us any problems.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Yes.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Spare me the bullshit. How do I open the sarcophagus?
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it?
Dude, I knew there was a key because it was a big giant circle. There's a big giant circle, like a big hole, circular hole on the top. Makes sense. So do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey.
It was stolen before the sarcophagus.
It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Do you have a copy of the key?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum.
That comment you just made about the hardware store makes me want to leave you here.
Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
All right, I'll free you. There's a boat nearby. We can escape on it.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
No problem. So they took him out of his hotel room. That's why he's wearing a robe.
Help! Help! Does anybody hear me?
Shut the fuck up. You want to get out alive or dead? Oh, shit.
Time of judgment is here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we got 50 seconds to get out of here. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking seizure before I get out of here. $40 seconds. Did they have to go so hard on the on the screen shake? Seriously, do not look at the screen if you get motion sickness. I'm barely looking at it. I'm like squinting my eyes. Oh, this is awful, dude. Holy shit. No! Whew. A pussy willow. Wow, dude. Pro tip. No one likes screen shaking. And if they do, put it on a minimum. A little bit of screen shake provides the same amount of context and visual feel than a large amount of screen shake. But once you go past a certain point, it doesn't add anything to it. All it does is make me want to fucking throw up. What the fuck happened here? What in the hell is this, dude? Pour your finance to the prince. In this case, motion sickness is a feature, not a side effect. Yes, exactly. Oh no, they killed Chuck. Did they kill Chuck? Did Chuck finally snap and kill them? I think Chuck finally snapped. That's a SWAT? Oh no. Something bad's happening. The police went up there and they died, I think. Or they tried to get in. That was, maybe they were people were trying to get in.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Who did it?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
His sheriff meaning that big giant guy next to him. So why did they attack?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts.
It's like Dick and Bill. Yeah. So Chuck is short for Charles. So people will prefer being called Chuck over Charles. I don't know why. I don't know why people like, my name's Chuck. Like, no, your name is Charles. Thing is, though, it's just the sound of it, I guess. My name's Michael, but I go by Mike. Because I don't like the way Michael sounds. I think it's too long of a name. It's super common. Mike is also super common. But I don't know. Assumed exactly that, yeah. The motive of every kindred in the entire city last few nights. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient, the most coveted feast. They drink the blood of other vampires.
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
Dude, I don't know why they never made a Men in Black game like that was actually good. Do you ever think about it? And the reason why I said that is because of the Masquerade. Like there's something very similar to the Masquerade in this game in the world of the Men in Black, like Men in Black story. Like they can make a Men in Black that doesn't have Will Smith, that doesn't have any of that dumb shit. They don't have to have any references to anybody. They just make a game called Men in Black and it's like this, like an RPG. Dude, I would play the shit out of that. I would play, like, they could do like Cyberpunk, like the word, like Fallout, but in the world of Men in Black. That would be insane. Like, why have they never done that? Because it would be the same premise, right? Like if you let the Masquerade of their, you know, be like, just like in this, like if the Masquerade falls, like certain things start happening. And I've never fucked with the Masquerade. Like I've never messed it up. But if you do it, eventually vampire hunters come to find you and kill you, like randomly. Like they'll just magnetize to you. And then if you completely fuck up the Masquerade, you lose all the Masquerade points, you die because your fellow vampires kill you. So it'd be very similar, right? Like as an agent, you can't be going around doing crazy shit, and if you do, you got to make sure that you blind a motherfucker, flash him out. Cyberpunk with the detective elements, yeah, it would be like detective work, persuasion, charisma. I mean, literally everything you can think of from a Fallout game would go into it. Like the crazy guns. I mean, you saw the movies, right? Or at least one of them. Like the guns that they have are just wild. The weaponry, monsters behaving differently because the monsters are aliens, right? So like the aliens, they're all different, right? Like that one that like regrows its head. Like there's tons that do that. The coffee, hey, what's up, Java? Like, I want that, dude. You want me to take on the Sabbat by myself? It would be my pleasure.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Before I tell you anything, I want what's coming to me.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Just a noisy cricket? Hell yeah. The missing crate from the Dane. It's the key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know, but I have other good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself.
We saw him a long time ago in the mansion.
A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat, and to Bach.
Still not sure what,
All his progeny meet such fates.
Only killed him because I had to. Any hunters that cross my path are dead, same for the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Alright. Let's talk to him, see what he's got to say.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but
Dude,
they don't
who is this
normally
guy?
try
I've
to
heard
attract
him
this
so many
much
times
attention.
before.
This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
The wrong thing for the right reasons? What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Alright. Beckett, are you Sabbat?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs.
Wait, isn't he a werewolf?
But for
Isn't he a
all its
werewolf?
hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
So he says he's kindred, but he's a werewolf. Can werewolves be like part of the, like, I get that they're working together, but can they be like, I guess he's just a middleman. He's just somewhere in the middle, not affiliated. So I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Told the prince the important stuff. I have another question.
Excellent.
Maybe I do. I don't know. Have you learned anything else about the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most
Decker
were
Kane.
afraid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or at the very least, uneasy around me.
Can hear it a little bit, yeah.
Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Diablo 3 is exactly where I heard it from, but he probably does another voice in Diablo 3. Maybe. I don't know. has bidden you to kill the leader of the Sabbat and any other Sabbat that may get in the way. They've made their headquarters in the old burnt out Hollow Brook Hotel downtown Los Angeles. All right, let's go prepare. What is that outside on the street? Like, what is this? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Did they fucking... Are these the ashes of vampires? No. It's like exploded stuff. I think it's just shit that exploded. That's all it is. Is there a homeless person in here? Sometimes there's a homeless person walking around in here. Get the suck them like a juice box. Played Kane since the first one. Okay. Definitely feel like I heard him in other stuff too. What the fuck is that? What did I just do? Oh, am I in the Sabbat area? Oh no. I think I somehow... This is it. This is... Oh shit. I think I've accidentally stumbled upon the Sabbat. A lot of... That's the Skyrim. Yeah, it's from Skyrim. That's where I heard it. Is this it? What the hell's down there? It's a well-lit door. Might be worth some investigating. The fuck is this? Are you Sabbat? The fuck is this? Weird shit. Okay. Oh, you look familiar. Yeah, so they got humans. Gordon from the Arkham, though. Yeah, I didn't really hear that. It's just because I can't remember. All right, let's see here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I figured it out. Like, I accidentally stumbled upon it. And that's cool. I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus. I suffered the final death because I got caught in a fire barrel. Damn. Hey, that's why homeless people have these barrels. I thought it was to keep themselves warm, but it's to keep away the old you know, stuff. $12.50. Keep away the vampires. Interesting. I wasn't really ready for that. I didn't think. I'm gonna go check on my girlfriend, because she has I think the Sabat were following her. And it makes sense. Key ring. Research skill. Oh yeah, that's right. Research is scholarship and intelligence. 16. There we go. All right, now we got some stuff. Busting it, harmful if swallowed, hint book. The only official strategy guide with all the hottest tricks and tips for busting it, harmful if swallowed. The first ever fighting game designed by fashion impressiaro Haram Osiris. Stupid dope street style and hip hop flavor. Raise your melee skill. You need a dodge ability of at least 4 to use this item. What? Yo, what's up, Grand Tickler? Brother Man Rip. What's up? Shit. So I need dodge of at least 4. We're taking damage all forces of combat, dodge increase. I need to start putting points into that.
Hey, Pop,
Not that.
you need a date?
Dodge. Dude, his eyes were freaking white. Got the soul sucked out of him. Because I know every time I come there, it's him and that other NPC, and they come out of the corner behind the behind the club.
I think you ditched me.
Because she's programmed to give him a blowjob at some point. I've seen it twice. Usually I try to get sloppy seconds. Not the blowjob part, but you know, the while he's sitting there like,
oh brother,
stunned, she runs away. Vampire blood.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh, 250, nice.
Mayhem, bro.
There's an NPC that gives another NPC a blowjob in this area, and every time I come here, I try to catch it because it's free food. See?
No, I beg your pardon.
She's back here. See, they're back here doing it. Bingo. Keep up the good work. She's setting up the trap. Endless blowjob. Listen, it's not like endless soup, salad, and breadsticks at Olive Garden here.
My man, what is up?
But I imagine you could go in and out of the club and it would happen at least half the time. All right. Let's see here. Do we have anything to sell? Yeah, but he won't take it. Nameplates. Dodge ability of at least 4. Alright, guns. Remington. $7 for one single bullet. $7. That's crazy. We'll go to 31. Flamethrower, dude. Flamethrower. Flamethrowers is in one form or another have been used since ancient times. This one propels burning fuel in a several foot arc, scorching everything in its path. I'm tempted to get this flamethrower. Be real with you. Freaking bush hook. Melee combat requirement 10. Used by gardeners. When used for intents other than its original purpose, the results are frequently gory. Interesting. Fancy ring. I already sold that to you. Spaz. 30. We got, dude, I really am tempted. I am tempted with the flamethrower. I imagine I'll find it eventually too, because you have I found the other gun. Most of the guns that he's sold, he has on sale, you know, for sale, I've found at some form at some point. The Uzi, not a fan of it. It's too much. The Glock is legit. I think I'm gonna keep this pyro crossbow. It's a Chinese weapon, silently for one bullet at a time. Aggravated damage. Was it like do like a bleed effect, like a burn? Because I know the flamethrower will burn. Like I know it's gonna burn. Reload speed fast, range long, fire rate high. We are fighting vampires too, so inventory full. I don't know. Let's go check on the I don't want to buy a flamethrower. Let's go check on the girlfriend, the girlfriend. See what she's doing. So the Hollowbrook Hotel is next to the hospital. I don't think I've ever been in. It's next to the last round. Oh, it's on the way towards the last round. Which I never went, dude, I never went back to the last round to see what the hell was going on with the dude. Like what the hell the guy was doing at the mansion. I never asked. I wonder if I missed out on some quest, some side quest there. I think I'm gonna go check out the last round and see what's going on. So that hotel, I accidentally got into that hotel. Can't believe I accidentally found the entrance. I just saw that and I got super curious and got in, and there it is. So where I died, that's where I'm supposed to go. Homeless people, check. Last round, check. Let's go in here. I have to take a break in a bit. In a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom, get something to drink. The whole 9 yards.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn prince.
I didn't figure anybody. Just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you kill.
Gotta get some more weed. Where'd Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
I guess that answers my question. Yeah, go get yourself some weed.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
Nines has enough kindred protection, he shouldn't have to hide.
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
All right. What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn thing, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
Yeah.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
Yeah.
LaCroix wants that coffin bad.
We already got it. Gotta respect a man who knows what he wants.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. He gets such a fierce bug in that powdered weed of his.
And why do you think that is?
I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you. See?
Yeah, he's gonna do that, yeah.
You ever hear of,
He knows the vampire's in there and he wants to drink the blood of the vampire. You're supposed to quit smoking end of February. Feel like it's better to quit smoking on a low rather than when you feel good. Yeah, I get you. So if you want to quit smoking weed, what you got to do is you got to start getting to the point where you have to stop for like a week. And then when you start again, you only smoke one bowl. Like, get yourself a pipe, only smoke one bowl, don't smoke anymore. If you used to smoking like 3 bowls, just smoke one. Let it ride. Ride that specific amount of weed, right? Eventually, that'll become your new norm. Like what it takes for you to get stoned, and then stop for 3 days, smoke a little less, and then just like whittle it down, like scale it out. If you gotta scale, do it. Like, just get to the point where, and you might be like, well, it sounds like you're talking about like, you know, an addiction, like a way to like bypass addiction. It is addiction. You're not addicted to the drug, you're addicted to the way it feels, you know. And you might be like, that's the same thing. It's not. You're addicted to the feeling of comfort that you get from it. You're not addicted to the actual substance. Unlike like certain substances that actually change your chemical, you know, the chemical, like they make your brain want it, like nicotine, you know, other drugs. I would argue that most drugs, like some drugs, depending on how deep you are into them, it actually gets to the point where you actually feel pain. You know, you're like nausea. Like, dude, if I was taking something, like, let's say I was eating a food, right? Let's say I ate bacon and eggs every day, and then I stopped eating bacon and eggs, and because I don't eat bacon and eggs anymore, I'm now nauseous and I'm vomiting. Please give me some bacon and eggs. Like, I feel like that's how it is for a lot of people. It is addiction for sure. That's why this, dude. Like, these are super convenient. It's not real weed. It's like Delta stuff, and it's so easy to just sit here and just stay baked all fucking day. And I've been starting to like cut back a lot myself.
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their power.
The volume for him is so fucking quiet. Well, you don't think?
Prince is willing to tear LA apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder.
What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
Sure.
I already did it, but I hit the wrong button.
Could sleep on a mattress of Peruvian white. I don't feel much like answering questions right now.
Okay. Everett Manning, what? Secure area. Reanimated from heck.
Set.
I have some questions.
Yeah? I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now.
I'll come back later. He's got a blood hunt on him soon. I think he already has it, but... So yeah, that answers the question. What happened to Nines? Everybody thinks I snitched. Or everyone thinks I made it up, but dude literally ran out of that mansion, dude. He ran out of that mansion. And then when I went in there... the vampire was already dead, and... Bach or whatever his name was, the vampire hunter, had no idea that he was dead. He thought I was the other guy. So somebody killed him, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for a little while. It wasn't me. How are you gonna get out of this mess?
Going somewhere?
Yeah, go to Santa Monica. I gotta go check on my ghoul friend. I sure hope my ghoul friend has some extra money for me. I need money. I buy some blood packs too. So let me buy some blood packs. You never hear that song anymore? Yeah, I never hear it either. I hear it in karaoke every time dude, I feel like that's a karaoke song.
More. You're quite the glutton. This city's
That's more of a
veins are
karaoke
starting to
song
dry
than
up.
a song that people actually listen to and enjoy. I don't think anyone's actually sitting there. Elder RiPTide. Store all your blood points. Hold on here. 2 blood packs, 2 elder, 2 blue pack. You don't want to buy this bubble gum? Dodge ability of at least 4. Employee of the month. It's because people don't want to do the reggae part. They do it in the worst way possible. Like, I love when people try to sound like reggae and they've never done it in their life. I've only seen maybe one, and not on the internet. I'm not talking about the internet. I've only seen one actual, like, good, like, rendition of that song done by someone on karaoke, and they actually did the voice, you know, the reggae part of it, and it was good. Like, it was awesome. Only once. Oh fuck. Where is she? Two emails unread. Where's my ghoul? The White Bishop. The White Bishop falls. Your bloody Valentine. VVV. It felt so liberating to open up to you in that last email, so I dipped my pen in my soul again to write another for you. Father, I never knew you. Mother, I ran away from you. Sire, you forgot me, but lover, you are forever in my heart. Think my looks will stop me from being taken seriously as a poet? Why is she like emailing me all of a sudden? Well, she's not here, so
Village children.
let's see. Is there anything in the mailbox? Nothing. Let me look around the building. Let me see if she's walking around here somewhere. Has anyone seen my ghoul friend? Dude, I think she's dead. I think she's fucking dead, dude. She said someone was following her and she was scared, and I said, someone follows you, shoot them in the head. Yeah, I think she's gone. Hey, officer, so, hey, I'll walk with his shirt. So, my ghoul is missing. Can I put in a report? No? Okay. Yeah, no idea where my ghoul is. You would think that if she was dead, maybe there'd be some type of thing to tell you that she's dead. Maybe her body is lying on the floor somewhere. That corpse.
Hey,
I do not know.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Just looking around.
Repent your wickedness and atone in these your
I don't think she'd go to the clinic. Shit, maybe if she was dying. Foxy boxes. I never was able to get in here, which makes me think not thinks. I don't know what. My mouth is really dry. Makes me think that I don't know, something's amiss. I bet you she is dead. 'Cause she's never not there.
Hey, baby. Need company?
She is never not here. Let me go in the sewers right here. Maybe somebody took her and her corpse is lying on the ground or some dumb shit. It's a red light. Might as well. Oh, dude, who left these snacks here? If you don't use it, you lose it. Or something. I don't know. I don't think if you don't use it, you lose it. Like, goes with the whole, you know, eating rats thing. Like, if you don't eat the rat, you're gonna lose it. Let me go back in there and see if she's there now. I have high hopes that she's gonna give me something cool, but also I think she's dead. So yeah, she's definitely dead. She's definitely dead. What if she saw the emails, these poems that Vivi's sending me, and you know, she's now in Hollywood trying to get vengeance. Maybe, probably not. I doubt a ghoul would ever do that. I thought that was her for a second. Oh, well.
Where to?
Drive. Let's go to Hollywood. I'm gonna see what Vivi. Maybe Vivi's got something. I gotta go to the bathroom after this, though. Now, does anyone remember which? Do we walk towards the asshole? Yeah, I think this direction, toward past the asshole. Yeah, there it is. Vesuvius, Vivi. Something that ad is awesome as shit. It's like something about wet waterfalls or some shit. I think that was Vivi. Yeah, they're just gonna have the same fucking shit. You can't interact with Vivi anymore after a set time. Pretty sure that's her, right? Yeah, that's Vivi. Dancing like a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's her. So there's no conversations. You can't have any more conversations with her once you've completed a quest. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, no big deal. It's not like I'm in love with her or anything. Alright, we gotta go back to downtown then. There's some side quests I'm not gonna find. I feel like I'm not gonna get this poster or this tape of last year's Jock Shot magazine swimsuit cover. Well, hold up, maybe what's his name? Proprietor of
What can I do for you, Slick?
this fine establishment.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
He doesn't have anything. It's from somewhere else. I'm not sure where it's from. But somewhere you can get that magazine and then trade it for a poster, which sure all the pervy people want. We gotta get more posters.
Hola.
Dude, that's a big
Hey,
ass.
all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy or
Stir
is it
Og. 9mm rounds.
All you
Oh,
hear
hell
is
yeah.
bad news lately? Anybody feel
Light
the same
leather.
way? Feel like the world's cracking at the seams? Why don't we make that the topic?
-1 the dexterity. Some examples of light leather include clothing. I don't need that.
Line 5, you're on with the Deb of Night.
High velocity rounds.
So tell me, society going to hell or not?
I think so, Deb.
And why is that?
Well, for one, I lost my job a month ago, and our management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And just the other night, I happened to look out my window
What's he
here in
saying?
Santa Monica, which used to be a nice neighborhood.
Razor blades, strawberries, scorpions, marshmallows, cyanide, cookie dough.
Oh shit, the diner. He's talking about the diner being shot to pieces. That was me. I did that. I did that shit.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I need a ride. We're going downtown. Time to go check out the hotel. It's right there. All right, but hey, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hit that follow button, especially if you end up leaving. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Got about 2 more hours on the stream. I got something to do, so we're gonna end at 3:30ish instead of 4 my time. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight, check out the Discord, all that stuff. BRB, blah blah blah. All right, welcome back. Shit. Thanks for your patience. I got some nuts. I got nuts. Oh, these cables. I just got some cashews. Welcome back. Dude, I'm running low. These things are expensive though. Like 12, it's like 15 bucks for this, man. 15 bucks for a pound and 14 ounces of cashews. Cashews are the biggest, like, one of the more expensive nuts, but they are super good. Like, they're like the best. Like, I need to figure out a way to get some like spicy ones, you know, spicy nuts. But anyway, just need something to bide me over till the stream's over. Let's get this going. Okay, there it is. So Hollowbrook Hotel. We already know where we gotta go. Got some spicy nuts right here for you. Yo, what is up, Tweediculous? That's gay. Let's reload. What the hell's going on with that? What are the requirements for this gun? 6. Range long. 20 bucks to 20 bucks, yeah. Oh yeah. No shame in wait, what the fuck? So I know this is lit up. It says exit. Do I go down? This probably isn't where they want me to go. Or maybe it is. I have no clue. I went the other way. Ah, shit. Why are you here? Easy. Dude, this gun's the shit, dude. Shit, hold on. Hell yeah. That's sick. Oh shit, there's another one. Where? That's a big number. Fuck yeah, vampire killing. Oh shit, we got a big boy up there. He's dumb. He can't hit me because he keeps slapping against this railing. Oh, that was getting a little excited here. I just don't want this shiny nipple person to snipe me from the... There we go. Just didn't want to get sniped. Who the hell else is here? Oh shit. I see him. Oh, that's a 57 headshot. God, this is so jank. Come on, aim for his head. There it is, 71. Awesome. Now I want to see what the hell's down here. There's a flamethrower, dude. They fucking... Who is that? It's just a random woman. It's just a random woman. What gun am I not using? The pyro crossbow. I want to try this flamethrower. I want to see what it's like against the vampire. First off, what's one shot? That's far as shit. That's very far. That's a very far shot. I wish you could hold more weapons. Just seems a little limited. Where the fuck did you shoot me from? Up there? You want to get flamed? Dude, just a tap. Just a tap and you roast them. Where'd they go? Is that you? Down there looking at me? And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. Is that a werewolf? Is that a werewolf? Ah, dude. I think that's a fucking werewolf. Yo, tell me that's not a werewolf. Come on. Center on him. Alright, we got him. That is some type of demon hellspawn that needs to be murdered. Luckily, he was very easy to kill. Dude, it is very, very easy to murder. Alright, hold on. Is he coming? He's coming. Don't hide. Don't hide. Why are you hiding? Now he's dancing. He's doing emotes. He's doing the gritty. He's doing that. He's doing the gritty over there. Come on. Fuck this. Fuck this. Come here. Let's try out these claws, since he's got claws. Does he die from the fall? I got a bullet for you. That's strange that he didn't die from the fall. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I gotta get out of here. I got a blood heal. Effect loss healing. Because something's holding me back from healing. Was it the fact that the that other buff was active? No, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, pull out the AK, dude. Pull out the AK. Where was the other one? I knew there was another dude. Oh shit. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So it's funny that I went down there to fight, and this is the way to go. That's the way to go. It says kill the leader of the Sabbat and any other spot to make it in the way. They have their headquarters in the old burned out Hollowbrook Hotel. So this is where I'm supposed to go. And there are humans among their ranks, so I can feast on them a little bit if need be. If I need to feast, I could definitely pull it off. Alright, it says game saved, but I don't know about that. Shit. Don't do it. I gotta eat them. They got werewolves on their side. I just heard a werewolf. I saw a werewolf earlier too. I think this vampire is like an idiot or something. See, there he is. His little tiny claws. Fuck you. Should probably save it for, you know, harder enemies. Shit. So where are the rest of them? There's a guy right there. Wonder how easy it is to just... Oh, fuck. Apparently it's kind of hard to do. Apparently that is kind of hard to do. Woo! Alright, this time we won't miss. We missed. But it's not my fault. This game's aiming system is stupid, dude. The aiming system is atrocious. That's what I wanted. This little head tap. Trying to click on his head. I can't click on his head. Up and down. Right there. Come here, show your head. It's harder to hit than... It's a lot harder to shoot this than you think it is. Like, I'm telling you. You might be like, oh, it's easy. Fuck you, vampire. shit, I'm all out. It's like, what were you saying about fuck you, vampire? Hell yeah, I got the Uzi. Man, these vampires, they fucking suck. These vampires suck, man. They got humans helping them out, but the humans are, they suck at this shit too. Look at this guy. The fuck was that? So when you kill, so if you do an assassin kill, if you do like a stealth kill with this katana, it plays like some like oriental music or something. I don't know what the word is you would call it. I think this guy was just one of their minions. Oh, was he just a homeless person? How was that? Ah, shit. How was I supposed to know the difference between a homeless person, a vampire, and a ghoul? And that's not a trick question. Like, literally, how am I supposed to how am I supposed to know the difference? I just took a man's life. I know he was cowering in fear, but I mean, it doesn't mean he's not a bad guy. You gonna show your head? 59 in the chin, in the face. All right, I'm going in there. I'm going back. I'm just gonna bum rush. I'm stuck. We got vampires. He's getting shot by his teammate. Oh. Werewolf. I think that's a werewolf, or at least, I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, that's huge. Why is he in here? That was a human, because he had a knife. You bring a knife to a vampire fight, don't expect to win, dude. How was I supposed to know the difference between a homeless person, a vampire, and a ghoul? I'm gonna have to go through that, and I'm gonna have to go in there and change that ghoul like spelling. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, ghoul. Right in the nipple. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I was mainly joking around. I was mainly joking. Shit. You right, funny. Oh, what is this effect that I'm currently experiencing? I've never been hit by this before, so that's interesting. It was like a poop bomb. Yeah, I'm so glad I've never been hit by this when it was actually like super common in the does this ever go away? Like, what the fuck is happening? How long does this effect last for? What the fuck? All right. No, for real. How long is this supposed to last for? Because this is stupid. Wow. No way. Really? This has to be a glitch. What is that? What is that power? I gotta look it up. I feel like that's just broken, dude. That's gotta be fucking that's gotta be broken. Green debuff. Sewers slow movement bug. If I projectile from the guys in the sewers, you're permanently slowed forever and have to reload. It's an infamous random bug and we don't know how to fix it. Be possible to use the console to set the effective stats back to the default value. No target console command, because if you save or the game's checkpoint saves while you saw the debuff, it's stuck there forever. No target. So what's the console command for this do? All right, let's see here. No target. Invisible to everyone. All right, let's try it. Apparently this is a bug. All right, so what was the last save? 42. I gotta do it, man. That, do we still have the humanity? No, we already killed that guy. That was him, literally. All right, don't get hit by the thing. That's the trick. Don't get hit by the special ability. Which is kind of bullshit. 42? What? Alright, come on. Werewolf. A werewolf. Wait, that's another exit. But is this where I came from? Oh shit. So it is. We got another vampire over here. He wrapped his way around somehow. I don't even know how the hell he got over there, but did it. The son of a bitch did it. Let me save here. All right. Kill this guy. Got a blood heal. It's right around the corner. Someone just reloaded their gun, or unless that was an audio glitch. Might have been an audio glitch. All right, it's time to pull out the gun. You were not gonna hit me with that. Dude, this Desert Eagle is insane. Fucking insane. All right, well, I'm glad that solved the problem, because if I would have had to like deal with that glitch forever, that would have been the worst thing ever. And apparently that glitch where you get hit by that debuff, that range attack, and then you're forever slowed, is a thing. It's just a ghoul. Don't worry about him. Good little presents. Oh shit. They are creeping. Dude, thank you for, it's like Uber Eats, man. It's like Uber Eats. Just get a delivery. Flesh delivery. Ugh, that's actually kind of gross sounding. That's a human. Dude had a debuff on him, or like a buff on him. He had a buff on him that was easily. Oh, I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. That's a homeless man. Don't do that. Ah, shit. It's another homeless man. And the thing is, they're probably eating these. They're probably eating these homeless people and keeping them as food, you know? They're not just hanging out with these homeless people like they're all friends, you know? They're all just smoking crack or whatever. No, that's not the case. And by the way, I'm aware that not all homeless people do drugs. I'm just saying. Gotta be a werewolf. He's homeless. He's a innocent bystander. What the hell was that? Now, is this wall supposed to be opened up or something? I feel like that's weird that he's shooting me through the wall. All right, progress. So, speaking of progress, what's everybody playing? Anyone progressing through any video games, RPGs, anything like that? Oh, this is a boss fight. Sexy vampires. Shit, she's not dead. Hold on. Blood heal. Fuck it, we gotta go all in. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, she's just gonna teleport right here. Alright, let's reload. Especially this gun, the shotgun. I need to keep like the big heavy weaponry for like the big enemies. They got some big mean like creatures from beyond, like supernatural enemies. Yeah, a werewolf and a vampire, yeah, they're supernatural, but I'm talking like that weird dude with the nipples. Him. I gotta keep my bullets for him. Easy. Come here. LOS. Boo. Having a snack attack. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Cause one of those enemies to burst through the wall preemptively, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh shit. The werewolves got me. I heard a shotgun. That is one way to kill me. Hell yeah. I feel rejuvenated. Keep him alive. What? What am I supposed to do here? Go open his door. What the fuck? Do any of these doors open? Do any of these walls? I don't want to have to no clip through this. There it is. Oh, the wall is just... it's gone. Dude, this guy is a monster of a human. Like, he was super dangerous. Like, he hit way harder than I thought he would. Dude, they're so anxious to fight me. They're so excited that they ended up shooting their own dude. I think I got him. I think he's dead. Then I'm gonna eat this guy. Please don't fall through the ground or some weird shit. Because I know that's what this game's like. This game did that. I was on a hill and I got locked into the fucking the hill. Like, I fell into the ground. Because of some weird glitch. I'm gonna eat him. What? That was weird. He got away from me for like a weird... I don't know what that is. Or why. But I'm here for the Sabbats. Yeah, let me just reload. If I can just get rid of one of them, we're set. Okay, they're done. They're hiding. This is my opportunity to run in there and do some wild shit. Oh shit! Hold up. Damn. Come on, help me out. Kill the vampire. Eat the mans. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay, I'm not dead. That's why you need blood packs, dude. That is why you need blood packs. Like, if you don't carry blood packs, you're... Yeah. That should save my ass. Big time. What? Yeah, full heal me. Easy. Inventory full and my stomach is full. What's in this? What's in the locked room? Oh, if you want a free snack, if you need it, it's right there. That's what that's for. Oh shit, hold on. It's like a cupboard. They left them in there because it's like food for their food, right? Yo, he just did like some super fast shit. I don't really know how. Kill the Sabat. Eat him. Okay. I think we're good. Really? You had to... Stop it. Dead. Dude, is someone gonna burst through this wall? No. There's someone behind it, though. At least I think so. Alright. So yeah. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. This, I don't know how anyone could be able to do this without ranged weaponry. Like, it's just so much better with guns. Guns. Yeah, guns just make the game so much better. You'd be like, at first you're like, vampires with guns, that kind of sucks. But no, it's great. Okay. So they're blind, actually. I just noticed that they don't have any eyes. Why don't they have any eyes? That's kind of fucked up. They don't have any eyes. They're being fed on. That is messed up. Oh no! Oh my god, they killed my ghoul friend, dude. Fuck, they killed my ghoul friend. Oh, they got her. Fuck. Kill my girlfriend. You die. I was wondering where she was, and that answers the question. Damn, dude. She's fucking dead. They couldn't have waited until she put some pants on before they couldn't wait to get her. Like, they should have just been like, put your pants on. That sucks. Thanks for the money and you know, the man you left locked in the bathroom that I feasted upon. Appreciate it. No pants are better. Well, that's one of her outfits. Like, I told her next time I come back, I should be pleasantly surprised, and she wasn't there, so I was pleasantly surprised. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? What's the next? Like, what's the? Is there a wall or anything I can? Oh, they want me to hopscotch over the side, maybe. How the fuck do they expect me to get out of here? Oh, there we go. Oh, is that a supernatural? Dude's got fire. Holy fire. Holy shit. Oh, that's actually hurting. How am I gonna handle this? Presence. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Is there a way I can? Oh no. I'm sure if I step in that fire, I'm dead. Maybe. I mean, I could risk it. I could just run up there real quick. Oh shit, that's how you get up here. Oh.
Stop right there.
Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Hey, stop right there. No, dude. I'm not gonna stop right there. So, okay, so we did that. So oh, okay, so now this door down here is unlocked. Let's suck this dude. Not only a good suck. All right. Dude, I can't believe they took Heather. I forgot her name. I completely forgot. I just called her Ghoul. Ghoul friend. Can't believe they captured and killed Heather. Dude, you were fast as shit. Dude, that guy rushed me. Bum rushed me. He's gonna do it too. They're like doing like this weird hopping animation almost. Not bad. I too can hopscotch. All right, so where's this? I think this is it. This got to be where the leader is. Yeah. Look at all this blood. Like, we all know it's this door, but maybe there's another door. Nope, this is it. All right, let's see. Are my heavy player guns, my heavy hitters they are ready to go. Let's save and let's get in there. Shit. You have located the lair of the Sabbat leader. Pressure Dash, Santa Monica. It doesn't say anything about it doesn't say anything about what's her name dying. Yeah, doesn't say anything about that. Fuck. One of these guys.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it.
So he ran away. I thought he glitched and died through the wall for the floor.
Doesn't that make you wonder?
So he didn't die when we killed him. He's super annoying. Didn't I already kill you?
Puppet. The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
What are you talking about?
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed.
What do you think is gonna happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking.
Blood of all the pawns?
The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Wait, what's gonna happen if it's opened? Oh shit, I thought it was a cinematic. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's like in the water. What the fuck? All right. Hold up. Well, I knew that my health was down a little bit. I knew that there was a chance of this. But man, he hits hard as shit. Just checking the time. He hits hard.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young kid.
Save it, freak.
Puppet. The strength of your blood.
Puppet for who? LaCroix, Nines, Rodriguez?
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind.
Come get some.
I will do it myself if I must. And you
Finally, let's do it. No shit. I think that's what I need to do. Is I need to do the buff. Need blood. There's blood everywhere, dude. It's like if he misses, he just runs away. Shit, that's not good. Zulu. Got him, dude. What is this? He was just charging up his lasers. You have brought the Sabbat's leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be as happy as a little girl, you tell him. Damn, Heather. Why? Why did you kill Heather? Is there a quick way to get out of here, or do I have to... They're gonna let me climb back up? It's gonna teleport me out, which is the best. Thank God. Oh
Be
shit.
at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Is that so?
Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give.
Someone told me there's 5 endings. This game has 5 different endings. I don't even understand. Like, I imagine you're not gonna be able to side with the Sabbat. Maybe you can, but you probably do what the Sabbat wanted you to do and destroy it instead of opening it. Trouble is nothing yours. Speak to the truth. I could really use some help.
A true friend in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
A true friend or a friend of convenience?
We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true?
I swear it's possible.
The tongue lies limp and pasty if you're simply dead. Otherwise you would do well to savor these little graces. Your eyes are still able to take in my form and the blood still rushes hot to your skin. Must your organs die so selectively?
How'd you find me here?
I watch and wait for the time my path is meant to cross another. The how of it shall be more clear in a moment.
Okay.
No need for alarm, kindred. I come as a friend.
Your agent said the Giovanni stronghold didn't seem to share your vision.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
So what's this about an alliance between you and LaCroix?
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Okay, so what happened?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Yeah, how to use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambition.
Okay, so who killed him? You're gonna tell me who killed him, aren't you?
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of 2 problems. A hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
The fuck is this? What the fuck? Things are beginning to make sense.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
That's why I saw, so that's why he came running out of Alistair Grout's mansion and was like, with a gun, and was like, don't. He's like, go away, you know, run as far as you can, or I don't know what I can't remember exactly what he said. And then I went in there, Alistair Grout was already dead, and Bach, the vampire hunter, thought I was Alistair Grout and tried to kill me, burned the whole building down. So it makes sense. She was able to shapeshift and turn into him and frame him. That's fucking, did not expect that.
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Yo, LaCroix needs to die, dude. I think I'm gonna kill LaCroix. Fuck LaCroix. Maybe. What's any of this matter now? He has the sarcophagus.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
Thank you for your honesty.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
I do think I'm gonna go. Yeah, if I get a chance to kill LaCroix, I'm going to, but you know what that's gonna mean? I'm gonna have to fight that big ass monster. That big ass security guard he's got roaming around with him. The gargoyle in a trench coat looking dude. Yeah, we got to fight him. See you later. And I think I'm okay with that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm okay with it. I can't believe they killed her, man. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over Heather being dead. Like, she didn't deserve to die, right? Also, she could have gotten me more money, a lot of stuff. Speaking of money, 20. How much experience? 8. Dodge. That says determines your character's ability to avoid taking damage in all forms of combat. Increase the combat defense. So now when you get dodge up to 1 more time, it's going to cost 9, so I need 7 more experience, and then I can get this. What's it called? Bad monkey, no banana. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever you want to. Whatever. How much money? 452. Shit, dude. $452. Not enough. Not enough. That's only a handful of hookers. Only a handful of hookers. This is a shadow, and that woman blew that man so hard. It's like when the nuclear blast goes off, sometimes there's like a shadow like burnt into the wall or burnt into the stone. Have you ever seen that? Like there's but no, that definitely is one hell of a blowjob, I guess.
Right? I've got your cut right here.
125. Okay, I'll take it. Better than nothing.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Nah. Hold on, dude. Need blood. I want to go back to my base and see what's up with the maybe some emails. Check my emails. All I know is they better in the sequel. I want to be able to check my email through my phone. If I had to check my email through, get out of the way.
Buy a watch.
No one saw that. Nice. Nobody saw that shit. Let's go talk to Larry. Hey, yo, Larry. What you got, dude?
My man.
You got any more of them dinosaur eggs? You got any more dinosaur eggs?
Check it out, step right up.
We got dinosaur eggs. Don't know what kind of dinosaur, but we got them.
Right here. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf
Canister of Burninator's brand flamethrower.
Sign, sealing, certified. Check it out, step right up.
Okay.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle.
Yo, I feel like putting that as like a sound effect that you pay like points for. Yo, we got dinosaur eggs.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here.
Oh shit.
Don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Special and very expensive transponder chip.
This week only.
Galapagos turtles this week only. Oh man.
Check it out, step right up.
High velocity rounds, value 7.
Koala ears,
Oh, we're maxed out already.
Hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, koala ears.
Are we? Oh, Remington rifles.
Right here. Yo, koala ears.
I think it glows once you're below a certain threshold.
Right here. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Check it out, step right up.
180. Bring that up.
Hey, don't walk on by.
Spaz. And Desert Eagle.
Check it out,
right.
Step right
Broke
up.
as fuck now, dude. So broke. Hopefully I don't have to spend too much of my money. Hopefully I can bump into some enemies with similar guns. Let's see here. So we gotta go up here and tell the boss. Man, Chuck survived the onslaught, but my ghoul Heather, she did not, dude.
Chief, you believe what happened the other night?
That
couldn't
pissed
come
me
into
off.
work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got to scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
So he got food poisoning from a street vendor. He bought a tamale, got food poisoning, and while he was shitting his pants, he was shitting himself to death. They ambushed they raided the building. That's one lucky bout of the runs.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's two things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales. I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be all right.
Tainted tamales. I've never had a tamale. Are they good? I mean, I'm assuming they are. I should try it at least for once in my life.
The Sabbat.
Done.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear
They
that?
can be good.
You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My
Don't say that. You get
unstoppable
angry.
crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've
Dominican.
asked without question.
I've never had tamales in my life.
Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
$800. I was looking for money. Thank you. I know where the key to the sarcophagus is. I found out how to get the key.
You found the key? Where? Who has it?
An alliance with the Kuei Jin. Why?
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war.
Prices are
And
rough.
apparently, it's worked.
Pre-built? I didn't buy a pre-built. I mean, I bought a pre-built, but I didn't buy, like, they put it together. Like, I put... I mean, I could probably send it to you. I could probably send it to you, though. But I would just do it on credit or something, dude. The prices are crazy. And they're going to get worse. And people are acting like it's going to get better, dude. Like, I don't care if it's political talk or whatnot. I don't give a fuck, dude. At this point, it feels like when a business is going out of business, and then they're just trying to liquidate everything. That's what it feels like they're doing, dude. Like, they're just liquidating all of the assets, the United States assets, and they're just going to be like going out of business sale. Like, shit's like they're trying to crash the economy so they can bring it up. Like, that's what it feels like. They're trying to bring it down so they can pull it back up. While it's down, they're gonna buy everything and then bring it all back up. And in like 10, 15 years, no one will fucking remember anything about it. We'll be thinking about something else, and then we'll all be fucked. No, like, public schools are gonna be shit and garbage. You're gonna get a fucking voucher, like, oh, here's a $10,000 voucher for private school. And then you go there, it's gonna be a church school, and you're gonna get fucking your kid's gonna be disciplined a certain way. Fuck that shit, dude. Ugh, so stupid. Fucking dumb, dude. Dude, I'm just gonna straight up say it. Nazis. I know that's a strong word, but Nazis, dude. Nazis. Like, it's fucking crazy. But yeah. PC parts are pretty rough. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna simmer down a little bit. I'm gonna simmer down. But yeah, man. That's exactly, that does feel like what they're trying to do, is just privatize everything. Like, privatize everything that they can, make as much money as they possibly can. And I had a friend that literally asked, he's like, and I don't give a shit who says this. Like, what am I saying? I gotta stop vaping. I don't care what anyone says. This is a fact. This is the truth. I have a friend I'm not really friends with him, but I used to be. He's a MAGA supporter. He asked me he's like, you're Spanish, so I want to know your opinion. And this is kind of racist because I'm not Mexican or anything. I'm Dominican. He's like, what do you think? Who do you think is going to replace the illegals that are being shipped out of the country? You know, like, once it's official that there's no more illegals, you know, like all those jobs, who's going to replace them? I was like, us. And he's like, what do you mean us? And I was like, it's going to be us. And he's autistic, and I think I have ADHD. And he's like, what do you mean? Because I have autism? I was like, yeah, absolutely. I was like, it's not going to be us per se, but it's going to be the kids, like teenagers, like teenagers, young kids. They're all going to be put in like work camps and shit. It's not going to be work camps. It's going to be something different, because they're trying to make it so like kids, they're talking about like, oh, we don't really need to spend money on disabled children in school. They don't really get anything out of it. Like, there's disabled people that have like college degrees now, and they're massively like not wealthy, but they're successful. And that's just one. I mean, obviously those are like few and far between, but still, dude, it's so fucking stupid. Anywhere in the US at this point in time, yeah. That is the thing. No one. I don't know, man. Everything's a fucking nightmare. Yeah. So this is the thing. I'm just gonna say this right now. Like, if you support the red hats, because I'm just keep calling them red hats. You need to wake the fuck up. And if it's not that, even if it's not like Nazi, like Nazi agenda, Nazis like planning it forever or whatever, you know, it doesn't have to be a conspiracy theory. It's still Nazi behavior. It's still destructive behavior that is like reskinned as hope, aimed at people that need hope. You know, the people that need hope, and they need someone to guide them. And these people have latched on to the worst people in the world, the worst people, the worst kind of people. I'm not happy. Like, and I always hate when people say, "Oh, well, way better than Biden or Kamala." I'm like, yeah, they probably weren't the best choices either. But it's like, I'd rather have, if I wanted to start my own business, I'd rather have help with that, and with that, I would actually boost the economy, versus, you know, not even being able to consider like any type of, like, dude, if you want to start a small business, good luck. You know, I rescinded my ideas, dude. My whole plan of like doing a business, I stopped that. Like, I'm not doing it anymore. I was gonna do it, and then she lost. I'm like, fuck that. Like, I can't do it anymore, because it's just like, what's the point? You hate that comparison, better than Biden? Yeah. School's getting dick directly up the red hat. Dude, okay, so there's a thing, T-Digger, and I'm sure you know this. A lot of people don't know this, but we've, like, people act like science grants have been like a thing that just recently started happening, and it's like, oh, the corruption is so deep. They're giving money to people for science. Like, dude, since 1952, that's the first year that the U.S. government started granting money for scientific research. The first one, and I'm sure you know this, the first grant was for cancer research, and one of the first ones to get removed by this guy was cancer research. All the while, they have this little black kid, right? Didn't he like survive cancer or whatever? He has brain cancer, and they're like hoisting him up like, it's a cancer kid, clap your hands. And then they're like, oh, the Democrats, they don't know, they're they're anti-kids, they're pro-cancer, they're this, because they're not clapping their hands at this kid that we're shoving in their face. Like, it's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. You can see it, like, if you've ever dealt with a narcissist in person, if you've ever dealt with a piece of shit person in person, I'm not talking about a TV show, I'm not talking about a hearsay, I'm not talking about overhearing a conversation, or someone telling you a story about their boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, or wife. If you've ever dealt with these people in person, you can see it. It's like, you can fucking see it, and you cannot unsee it, and it's so bullshit. And I'm gonna turn off the rant, because I get it. I barely have viewers to begin with, so pushing them away, talking about this shit, it's hard to think about, it's hard to talk about, but it really does suck. It just seems like it's intentional sabotage. It is bullshit, dude. It is bullshit. And T-Digger, hopefully, and you do research in cancer, right? Last time I remember you talking about it, you mentioned that you do research in cancer. You do cancer research. You said that you're going to be losing funding, or you already lost funding. I'll get back to the game in a second. I just think it's so nuts, man. This country is toast. Our respect on the world stage is shattered and will not come back. Dude, this is what I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is this: if there was a country that said, "Hey, if you're a U.S. citizen, and you have the willingness to work any job, doesn't matter what it, and you just want to, we'll teach you a trade or whatever, you just want to work, you just want to live somewhere peaceful, I would try to convince my ex-wife to leave the US. I would. I would try. Like at this point, and it's not a matter of like, oh, he's your president, get over with. I don't give a fuck about him. You can put another face on there. I don't care. Like, you can literally replace him with someone else. It's gonna be the same thing, you know. So yeah, you do cancer research at, okay, but the government is threatening your school unless they fall in line that we made an example of and cut tons of funding. What school? If you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking, I can't remember. I know it's in New York, and we all know how much they hate New York. New York is like the devil to them on a lot of that. Like a lot of New York politicians and a lot of like just New York. I don't know. I feel like that's more like a personal vendetta, you know. But it's completely separate from what you're talking about. I don't know, dude. Yeah, we're at what, 249 years since this country was founded. I think it's 249, and the average is like 250 for a civilization. Like the average like lifespan of a civilization is about 250 years or something like that, and we're at 249. So we're like right there, dude. Colombia. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. They know an Ivy, the left and the right won't have sympathy for either. Yeah. I don't know, man. All I can say is consider you have a powerful, you sound like you are intelligent, especially if you're working in cancer research. See if you can do like move to Canada. I'm being dead serious. See if you can get a job in Canada. And if so, dude, do it. It'd be a lot of work, but you might be able to preemptively get ahead of this shit, you know, get ahead of it before you end up getting caught in it. Like I was thinking about getting a passport, but it's like, fuck, dude. I should still get a passport. It might be hard for me to get a passport. I don't know. Okay, anyway. I kind of went off a little bit. It wasn't intentional. Hold up, let me look at this real quick. And the frame drops. Yeah, I'm being DDoSed by the far right agenda. You see how stupid that fucking sounds? You see how stupid that sounds? The far right, they don't like what I'm saying. They're DDoSing my ass. No, it's just my shitty internet. We're calming down a little bit. I got to finish probably within a year. My lab mate worked in Canada, so maybe you can help me get in. Yeah, you should do that, dude. At least look into it. All right. So now that this is my biggest thing, though. I want to say this. That little thing I just went in, that little rant I just had. If things go the way that I think they're gonna go, that could be considered sedition. That could be considered sedition. And I could go to jail for that. And if you think that's ridiculous, it is. Do you think if you think it's far-fetched, it's not. It's not. You just got to pay attention. Freedom of speech is being like literally strangled to death right now. Like, you just got to pay attention, man. It's crazy. All right. Anyway, we're probably gonna get into a fight with this vampire right about now. So, No kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons as a subterfuge to trick and start a civil war, and apparently it's worked. Rip Chud. The Nines is innocent. Ming Zhao took his shape. She killed Grout.
As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have
ridiculous,
revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Oh, that's familiar. Oh, shit. That's familiar. You said we should do a citizen swap system. I want to move to America because I'm right-leaning. Well, that's the thing. You say you're right-leaning, but like you live in a country that gives you more, treats you with more respect than our country does to us. Like the United States is a big giant corporation. Like we're just an office building with like shitty lighting and like horrible coffee. Like that's literally what it is. Like that's what the United States of America has turned into. At least you live in a region of the world where they actually care about you. You know? You're right. Yeah, I was gonna say your right leaning is completely different because your worldview is better. You see the world better because it is better over there. Like, sure, America has tons of stuff that's better than, you know, countries in Europe, but I mean, we're talking like, if you were to like compare it to like speed running, I mean, we're already talking a couple seconds. In terms of video game speed runs, like it's not really that big of a difference, but the United States does not really care. And every time there's like, they always say socialism, like me, you can't get anything for free, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, people that are homeless and poor are literally stealing because they don't have like basic necessities. So if you solve the basic necessities, you probably solve crime a little bit. Just a titty bit, you know? Having your healthcare tied to your job, yeah. And all your money comes from it, yeah. And your healthcare doesn't even work half the time because and I know somebody that literally, they got to the point where they had an accident. The first time they had an accident, they went to the wrong hospital. Not by choice. The ambulance took them there. They ended up getting a $100,000 bill. They got it taken down to $25,000. They had to pay $25,000. They're really pissed off about that. 10 years later, the same thing happened. Like they got into an accident, but instead of calling 911, they fucking drove with a broken arm like really, really far away to a specific hospital so their insurance would cover it. And that's the type of shit that we have to deal with in the US. So if you want that, take my place. Feel free to come here and I'll go there. Shit. People die waiting in lines here too. No, people die because they can't afford insulin. They can't afford insulin. They can't afford the medications they need. They cut their shit in half, you know. They don't eat enough food. They're malnourished. They don't, you know, it's whatever. That makes you see things different from you guys. People like Charlie Kirk. Oh, don't even, dude, Charlie Kirk, please listen to me. Please listen to me. I don't know. I can't remember how old you are compared to me, but Charlie Kirk, dude, Charlie Kirk, I gotta stop. I gotta change the topic. Holy shit. That dude, so he is well spoken. They're all well spoken. That's how you convince people to kill people, because that's how you convince people that other people are lesser than you. You speak really well. Charisma, he doesn't really have a lot of charisma. Especially he's got like this teeth thing. Same age, yeah. Our orange overlord signed an executive order rescinding the $35 insulin cap that Biden enacted. What's the point of that besides cruelty? It's a one-up. It's a one-up to Biden. Yeah, well, let's look, like he just said that, you know, his worldview is a little bit different. It's a little bit different compared to the US. So when you see someone that's well-spoken, that says they're for Christian values, and you are Christian, or at least you are for some Christian values, it's hard to tell the difference. I'm telling you, dude, like, this Charlie Kirk guy, you gotta look into him. I don't know any specifics, like I don't remember specific things about him that that I would say is pretty bad, but I do know that what he supports is not something that will benefit the US. I mean, we've got a faith. Was she ever put into office? That sounds so stupid. A faith advisor, the official White House faith advisor. Was she put into office yet? I haven't heard anything about it. Like, we got some crazy shit, dude. Do you have some well-spoken person from the left wing that can explain it from their side? Explain what specifically? I don't know. So far it makes sense. So this is the thing about Charlie Kirk. And I don't care if my stream's already pretty much dead, so I'll just say what the fuck I want. So Charlie Kirk is part of a group of people that their whole goal is to make as much money as possible off of people online that believe in their worldview, or at least partially, or at least think they do. Tons of people that want Christian values in schools and in the court system and just like the law. They don't really think, they don't know what they're actually asking for. What they're asking for is like the Handmaid's Tale shit, but they don't understand that it's going to affect them. Like, they're like, oh, porn, like, yeah, Christian values. Then when all the porn websites go away and all porn's illegal and they're getting fined and put in prison because they got a bunch of porn in their house or on their computer or their search history, they're like, why, Trump? Why? You are my savior. Why am I in jail? And that's what, I mean, that's not happening yet, but I mean, they're working towards it. They just want to turn it into a mega church prison. You know what a mega church is? They want to turn the whole country into that, but make it like super strict. Like, the laws are just be insane. And they're part of that, man. Like, and it sounds crazy, but like, just look at what they're saying and look at who they're teaming up with and look at who they're like talking to, and their advisors are like fucking psychopaths. Like it must be the point where, like, I don't want to judge people by their looks, but some of these people look like they are like skinwalkers, and they're like, if they were alone in a room with you, like, all the hair on your arm would stick up because you're like, your primal instincts are like flaring, you know, because they look like a fucking monster. Like, what's that one guy's name? Shit, I can't even remember. Religious points. Well, that's the thing. They intertwine their religious so Grand Takeaway, they take their religious points are their political points. That's what we're saying. Like, their religious points are political. They are. Like, to them, like, they've got their peanut butter and their jelly mixed up. They don't have it separate. Your peanut butter and chocolate, whatever you want to say, analogy, they have it mixed together. They want God to be in the laws. They want you to basically be like, oh, you violated a law, you sinned, well, now you go to jail. Like, that's what they want. Now and then you think about like what type of behavior comes from that shit. People turning on each other, snitching, and people going to jail. I mean, they're already doing that with ICE, and like people are getting arrested that aren't even illegal, and then they're being detained for like hours on end, and then they're like, oh, okay, well, you're not actually illegal. You're a citizen here, so you can go. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, he's a Christian nationalist. And when people say they're Christian nationalists, what they mean is that their views are basically this. They They want the whole country to be Christian. They might say that, you know, freedom of religion. They don't want that. They talk about the Constitution. They don't give a fuck. The Constitution is just a piece of paper. The amendments, they don't care about the amendments. That's clear as day. They're violating judge orders. They're doing what they want. They're bragging about it. I mean, they're making videos of people getting, like, illegals being taken out. They're making, like, promotional videos and tying, like, music to it and making it all happy. They're playing mind games with people. Like, they're trying to tie, like, good values and, like, good feeling, like, music to, like, video imagery of people being locked up with chains. It's fucking wild, dude. What's it, Sonic Boom? What is that song? They just did it. It was like, they just did it the other day. Sonic something, Supersonic, I think. What's that one song? Something about going home, but you can't stay here. Some shit like that. No, not only get when I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know, man. And there's the thing, Grand Tickler. I'm not attacking you, dude. Like I said, I know how it is, because guess what? I used to watch Alex Jones when I was younger, and I quickly figured out that guy was a fucking psychopath. Ben Shapiro grabbed me by the neck a couple times when I was younger. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, you're making a lot of sense. And then when he started saying, like, racist shit, I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold up, dude. What am I doing? And then I realized, oh, they're manipulating you. They're tricking you. They're using things that you grew up on, like your values as a kid, that were instilled in you, whether or not you're religious or whatever. And then they hope that the good person in you, like your good values, if you have any, override your sense of, like, your common sense. It's kind of like a snake. It's kind of like an animal or like an insect that is poisonous, and they have like a certain, like, pattern on them. And you could say that they look cute, but that pattern on their back or whatever signifies that they are what they are. And if you look closely, you can tell. But if not, you just willy-nilly, like, you willy-nilly wipe your ass with whatever leaf you can find on the ground, you're gonna get poison ivy all up in your asshole. You gotta look where you wipe your ass. And I'm all out of analogies. And that's not, I know you can't spell analogy without anal, but you know, it's whatever. And I'm sorry. Okay, so now that we all know that I'm very against what's going on, we can kind of slowly shift back to this, because I only got like 30 minutes left on the stream. The more I watch it, the more I like you, because I just keep saying gay stuff, right? I'm just naming a body part, that's all. Time to get hungry. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. So yeah, I will. And also, I haven't even talked about, like, I just mentioned gay stuff. Like, dude, they're trying to, that Charlie Kirk guy, they're trying to take away gay marriage. Like, who gives a fuck who's gay and who's not? Like, who cares? Who cares if they get married? Who cares? Like, what year is it, dude? Like, what year is it? Like, they're trying to take us back to, like, the medieval times, like, not some stupid restaurant with a turkey leg. Like, they're just trying to. So what happens? What I want to know is, what happens to all the gay people that are married with kids? What happens to them? Like, what happens to the kids? Are they just gonna take the kids? You would think that they would, or they're gonna try, you know. Everyone knows I'm a libtard. I don't know if I'm a liberal, dude. I don't really know if I can put my finger on what I feel and what I am. I feel like I'm definitely left, sure, but I'm not. And I used to be in the middle ground, dude. I remember when Trump got elected, I was like, I don't like this guy, but I know why people like him, because I could see what he's doing, you know. I could see it. Like, I knew what he was doing, and I was like, fuck. it's working, because I've always, like, I'm not the smartest person, right? But I'm not dumb. But I know who are dumb. Like, that was an awesome sentence. I know who are dumb. I know them. But no, I grew up with a lot of people and are very easily manipulated. And I just feel like everyone lives in a bubble. That's the biggest thing. You live in a bubble and you don't think about stuff until it's in your face. That's how everybody lives here. Most people in the United States, they live paycheck to paycheck. They don't have time to like dig into, like, they don't have time to like investigate shit. People always say, well, you got to get your news from yourself, see something and then investigate it and see if it's true or not, or if it's being, you know, exaggerated. Dude, people working 2 jobs, paycheck to paycheck, they don't have time for that shit. They barely have time to, you know, be with their family for like 2 hours where they gotta go back to bed and then go back to work. Like, that's intentional, dude. And I come for them? No, I don't come for them. And I will say that though, yeah, Screen Tickler, there are a lot of people, even Democrats that are just like, I don't like them. Like, they don't act like Democrats. They don't act like they care. Like, they kind of just float. They just float along with, you know, wherever the wind takes them, they just go there. And then they just keep like blabbering, like saying like, oh, we're gonna do something. I don't know. But I'm gonna change the topic. So yeah, anyway. Question revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other. What proposed an alliance with Arnarchs together. We shall drive out those foreigners once and for all. I don't think I want to go after them. I think I want to kill this guy. 10 years ago, I started infecting movies, art, and video games like so much to tone it down a bit. So that's the thing. What you're seeing is a shift in the social, how to word this. What you're complaining about, or what you're describing, is a shift in, man, what the fuck is it called? I used to know what it was called. Basically, that is not, well, that's not, okay, so that's not, I watched that the latest Dragon Age game. I watched what people were talking about. Like, they were talking about that weird shit. Like, there was a lot of weird stuff, like real cringe. And you're not, and these people aren't alone for calling it cringe. Like, there's tons of people in the community that is reflected by that were saying it was pretty cringe. Like, someone misgendered somebody, and then they were like, oh, I'm gonna do like a whole bunch of push-ups to, you know, make up for it. And it's just stuff like that's just really cringe. Like, just apologize and move on, you know, or just be like me and just say they and them for everyone. And if someone with a red hat gets upset because you said they or them, be like, you know, do you even know what a pronoun is? Like, pronouns aren't new. Like, they're part of the English language. And since English is the official American language, the official language of the United States of America, you should know what it's what it's made of, and it's made of pronouns. So get over it. Like, that's what I would tell them. But I totally get it. It gets cringe sometimes. Like, certain people definitely have an agenda. It's not a one-sided thing. Agendas are definitely something that people have, especially when they have the power, like a soapbox, they can actually speak it out, like I'm doing right now. You know what my agenda is? I don't want my daughter to turn in, like, be seen as a baby factory when she's an adult. You know, I don't want her to be like treated as such by the government. And it's fucking stupid because that's what's happening, dude. I can't watch Handmaid's Tale. I've been wanting to watch that show for so long. I get like 50-60% way through the first episode, and I gotta turn it off. I just gotta turn it off because it's like, it's fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, I don't care what anyone does, man. I don't care what anyone does, as long as you're not hurting anybody. But like, I feel more like the people that complain about these people hurting people, they hurt more people with their policies than anyone else is hurting anybody else. You can't watch the horror movies anymore. You just read the news. Yeah. What's up, Affinity? Yeah. Well, so this is the thing about gender politics. This is what I want to know. Is why do I think that if you're a politician and you want to know what's going on inside of a gay or trans person's home, I think that kind of makes you gay, doesn't it? Like if you're like, I want to know what these gay people are doing in their home, it's like, you a little gay? Like you're making fun of you want to tear people down. Maybe that's you. Maybe you want less of them so you don't have to feel the pressure of, coming out. It's like a fat person that's on a diet and they see all this pizza and everyone's eating pizza and they're like, oh my God, get rid of the pizza. I want to eat it so bad. And then they finally get a slice of pizza, and then they're like, shit, I think I like pizza, but their wife has them on a diet, as long as they don't involve kids. Exactly, dude. Severance. I know what Severance is and I want to watch it. That's the one where they it's like isn't Severance like the show where they're inside, like it's a corporation, like an office job, and then they like their psyche is like put inside of like the computer or something like that. Well, that's what I'm trying to say, Zero Charisma. That's what a lot of these like Christian nationalists are saying. Like they're trying to hint it. They're not flat out saying it. They're hinting. And for the fact that you can say like gender wars, I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like it's more like it's not a war. It's more like, I don't know, man. I think we got to the point where freedom is freedom. Like people got too comfortable in their bubble. Like they forgot that, hey, we're in the United States. We're not in this like fantasy world where you can do whatever you want. Like people are going to get angry. So and then people are like, all right, well, I'm going to push my agenda and then they piss off people. Look, I'm going to push my agenda. And then you just keep pushing until somebody changes the law and makes it illegal to, I don't know. Anything I say is just going to roll off the backs of anyone that doesn't want to listen anyway. So I'm just saying this, dude. The biggest thing right now is, even if you're homophobic, if you're homophobic, you're going to obviously not like gay people. For whatever reasons, you're going to be more likely like attracted to policies that are against them. But if you ask yourself why, like, why do you care, or why do they care? Like, that's the ticket. Like that really is like what you got to think about. Like, why do they care so much? And it's like, well, because the agenda is like Christian nationalism. Like that's what that's why they want to have power over everybody. And that's what it is. I don't know, man. I'll just say this, and this will be the last thing I say. Even if it sounds weird to you, fear for them. Yeah, RiPTide for president. I would never want to be president. I listen, I know what I'm talking about for a vast majority of stuff, but I'm not the best with words. Like I can convey my message, but I try to I try to convey it in simple terms. Not that I don't know large words. I know the best words. I have the best words. It's not that I don't know them, it's just that what's the fucking point of talking like a college professor when we have people out here voting for Trump that don't talk like that, you know? I feel like if you want to get to somebody, you want to try to like actually like convince them of anything, you have to like camouflage and talk like them. Now, am I going to sit here and try to pretend that I can just comfortably, you know, weave a sentence, like an elegant, poetic paragraph of persuasion? Absolutely not. That's not me. You know? That's not me. Normal is born as fuck. Doctors give them irreversible hormone treatments, and sometimes they cut their. So this is. I'm going to say this, Fade and Drifter. This is what I'm going to say. I would argue that it just needs to be between them and the doctor. If there's laws that are being violated, then sure. But it's a very slippery slope for everybody. And from what I've read, most cases they don't even do any surgeries until they're like 18 plus, unless it's a physical emergency, like an actual emergency. Like I remember reading something where someone had an ovary, like some type of ovarian cancer, as like a 13 or 14-year-old had ovarian cancer, and they wanted to remove the ovaries, and they had to go through so much red tape to do it because they were thinking that they were gonna. It was a covert trans operation, and it was not. They were just trying to save this person, this kid, you know, this teenager. Like shit like that. Like that's what people are fighting against. Like there's no blur, there's no like, it's all gray. It's all blanket. It's like all blanketed, dude. I just think about this, like, if you can't, I get it, like kids are precious. I have a daughter. Like I'm not gonna, like if it came to that, I'd be like, holy shit, like this is so big. Like you gotta, if that's something that would require more than just an answer that I could provide you. Like I would have to sit down just like every parent and just be like, I need facts. You know, I need facts. I need truths. I need feelings. I need an explanation. I need this. But overall, I just want the kid to be happy. Hormone treatment is equally damaging. We're all aware of that, dude. Like no one's out here thinking that it's just a light switch. No one's out there sitting, no one's out there like getting like hormone therapy thinking that they're gonna be able to turn it around. And if they can, it's gonna be easy like a light switch. Like that's not what they're doing. Like it's a hard decision. And I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend that I am super knowledgeable about it. So I shouldn't really talk too much about it, but I guarantee you're not as knowledgeable either. I'm not a fucking doctor. Are you a doctor? Or do you know anything about hormone therapy? I don't know much. I know there's more men in the US that take fucking testosterone than there are kids taking testosterone. I know there's way more men out there being like, oh, beta cuck, that are taking testosterone. Way more than some whatever like supposed, you know, child getting it. So like it's like the double, like ugh. I want to get out of this conversation, but I don't know, man. It's a long process. Go through, you have to be insanely dedicated. It's not comfortable. Yeah, it's not. We should end it. Yeah. There's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm just gonna say this. The way things are going, if you live in the US, if you live outside the US, you've probably seen it. It's probably pretty easy for you to see. But if you live in the US, you need to start looking at what they do to the people with that. You need to start looking at what they do with like immigrants. Like specifically what they're doing to the people that are here legally. Like those people are having their rights kind of like bent you know, for like certain purposes, right? Freedom of speech is being attacked a little bit, a lot. And it just seems like what's the next step? Like, what's gonna happen? And all I can say this is like it's not too far-fetched that this conversation alone will get me locked up. It is not far-fetched that in the future having this conversation could land me in a prison cell. Not about the hormone treatment. Like earlier we were talking about stuff. Yeah. Right now, if you aren't a citizen, whether here legally or not, you should be worried. Dude, I think if you're a citizen, you should be worried. I think that's the problem with the United States and just the populace, like everyone that lives in the United States, is like, we think we're protected by this big fucking bubble, like this dome. Like, that's why 9/11 hit so fucking hard, dude, because we were all like, we're invincible. We're invincible. Then 9/11 happened, and it's like, holy shit, everyone's reality just shattered. Because like, oh shit, we can be bombed, we can be attacked like this. Oh my god. And then that's why there was like people joined the military super quick. And that's the thing, like, Americans have been attacked by fucked up laws for years. Most of the time it's not the white people. Most of the time it's people like I am white, I'm Caucasian, but I'm half Dominican. My last name has gotten me called so much racial slurs in the past just based off of my last name. It's people like with my last name, Spanish. It's people that are from the Middle East. These people, pay attention to the way these people are being treated in the next like 6 months to a year. And if you see that they're being affected a certain way, it's not going to be a surprise when it happens to you, you know? It might happen because you like something on Facebook. It might happen because you know, said something a long time ago. Everything's like a digital footprint, dude. I'm fucked already. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm already fucked. I've said fuck. I have talked about so much shit. Like, nothing illegal. I've just spoken my mind way too much. So like, if they did turn that way, it'd just be like, well, line up. And that's my biggest question for someone here, for everyone here. And I guess we'll change the topic after that, I guess. But my biggest question is this: if they start going after people that are posting on social media, you know, posting their opinions, and you know, they're against it, they're against everything happening, and they start arresting people for sedition just for posting on TikTok or Facebook or Twitter or whatever, how are they going to handle all those arrests? Like, do you know how many people are on social media just talking shit, like constantly slinging insults? Fuck Elon Musk, fuck Donald Trump, all this, bing, bing, bing. Like, how are they going to handle that? Like, do you think it's just going to be like prisons and just like everyone's going to be prisoned? No, why do you think they're working deals with, like, that's what I was trying to think. Like, why are they working deals? Yeah, sure, they can send immigrants to other countries, but the way they were trying to word the law makes it seem like they can also send, they even said regular criminals. They were talking about human, like regular US citizen criminals that are like the hardened criminals. But if you're arrested for sedition, wouldn't that be considered a hard crime, like a big heavy crime, a felony? Wouldn't you be a felon? Potential treasonous felon? Like, wouldn't that make you possibly put on the list to be sent to, I don't know, some fucking prison in another country or whatever? It's just so weird, dude, that's a normal thing. Like, it's normalized. It's so stupid. They can't afford to jail that many people. They can. Sure, they won't spare any tax money for monitoring what people say online. Well, that's another reason why people are saying Twitter was bought. But the funny thing is, like, Tesla's stocks are going down, and didn't he use Tesla as a like a backing to buy Twitter. Like the Twitter stocks that he owns, they were like back there. That's the whole reason why he was able to afford Twitter. I wonder what's going to happen with Twitter. If they did, though, Hassan would be in prison. Watch him when he vanishes. You should worry. I think a lot of people like that are going to be, if shit goes a certain way, it's going to be, it's going to be bad, man. And hey, I knew this. I know these are hard conversations, and I know when someone like does what I'm doing, what I've been doing for the last whatever, it looks like we're crashing out. But it's like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, dude. I feel like I'm crazy. And it's just like super common sense that shit's going down, and just like, what the fuck? Like, there's just so much shit. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Like, that's the biggest thing. People feel like they're being gaslit into a bunch of shit. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let me jump into this. I have to end the stream soon. I'm not gonna I've been staring at this ugly face for a while now. The Anarchs will never enter an alliance with you.
The Camarilla are no threat to their lives, barely even to their way of life. The Kuei Jin would eradicate us all, but they have not the numbers to do so, which is why a civil war would be convenient for them.
Dude, what the fuck is this game, dude? Like, we're literally like, I feel like this game is just this game is talking about civil war and shit, and we're supposed to eradicate the foreigners. Like, that's literally what he's telling me. He told me we can eradicate them all, and civil war would be convenient for them because then we would fight each other and then they could take us out. That's what he's saying. The Kuei Jin want us to have a civil war among ourselves so they can take us out while we're weak. Once we have lower numbers. That's pretty smart of them. You want me to talk to them?
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted
they all look like fish. Oh yeah, they have a weird like flat fish face like this.
Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
No pressure. No pressure. They're confusing times for sure. Most important thing is we don't let politicians divide us too much because they would love that. Well, so this is the thing about that. Dude, that looks ugly as shit. The thing about dividing us, you know, politicians want to divide us. I would say if you've ever been gaslit by somebody in a relationship, you should be able to tell the difference between a truth and a lie. I also would say that if it's the politics that are driving you apart from others close by, maybe the politics are wrong. And what I mean by that is most people just think like politics are like, all right, we're gonna vote on an updated water filtration system for this, and this, and it's like, how many eyes? You know, people think it's like real boring shit. Yeah, if it was boring, sure, who gives a fuck what you like? You support the person that wants, like, I don't know, a library or whatever. I support someone that wants, like, it's like wrestling, WWE. Like, yeah, the best. Okay, this is the best. Okay, if you watch wrestling, you ever watch wrestling where you got two people fighting, like there's a match going on, and then someone will be like charging down with like a chair, and they're like, oh my god, he's coming with a chair, and you're like, you're not even part of the match, why are you here? But then by that time they've already slapped the person with the chair, and then they're like, the other person's pinning them. I feel like that's what's happening right now, like, and everyone's like, oh my god, and it just happened. You ever wonder why in wrestling, like, no one ever went to jail for like trying to kill somebody with a chair to the head or some shit? It was all staged. But it's like, it's supposed to be just wrestling matches, but they add like theater to it. Like, you got to think about it like that. Like, that's really what politics are, and it's to convince you to do something, or to behave a certain way, or to vote a certain way. So I just think that it goes beyond just politics. It's almost like, it's like when people are being affected, like the way that a lot of our American politics are doing right now. I mean, they're doing so much, they're changing so much so fast that it feels like digital warfare, like cyber warfare. That's what it feels like. The guys effectively living in two different realities. One reality worships raw power to the point where even just the followers in that reality treat everyday interactions through that lens, and it calls them to be assholes. Yeah. People just need to smoke a bong and chill. Nope, weed will be illegal here in the United States. If they get what they want, dude, there's gonna no recreational drugs, no beer. Like, you think if you're MAGA and you think that the potential Christian nationalist mega church prison country that you support is gonna allow you to drink beer, and you're a woman too? Nah, dude, you're not. What are you doing? Why are you on the internet? You know, like, if you're a woman and you support that shit, like, you are literally dumb. You are a dumb person, and you should seriously consider like moving to another country where they do genetic modifications that can potentially increase your IQ by a couple points, maybe. It just doesn't make any sense. And the only thing I can think of is hate. Like, that's the only thing that can really fuel that type of self-sabotage, like, is hate, like spite, you know, like if I go down, you go down with me type shit. I feel like that's the only way to really explain it, dude. Like, I don't understand it. Only a couple points. Well, it's new science, you know. It's new science. About PB&J sandwiches. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. This is my problem, is I don't really, I talk to Zero Charisma about this shit all the time, and I know you're getting tired of it, dude. I know you're getting tired of it, because I'll be talking and I'll leave a message, and then I'll be like, oh shit, like that's a long one. I feel bad about that, but you know, it's out there. And I don't know, it's just stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like, I feel like the best way to describe it is just like, I just feel like I'm just being gaslit. I feel like I'm being gaslit every step of the way. Every time I turn on the news, it's like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Like, I grew up, you know, doing the Pledge of Allegiance. You know, we did the Pledge of Allegiance. I learned about the Constitution. I learned about the Civil War. I always wondered why would people, you always hear about stories about the United States Civil War, right? You always hear about people being like, yeah, relatives fought each other, you know, in the Civil War, you know, brothers fighting each other, like fathers having to fight their sons, like, they're different sides of the war. And I'm like, wow, what the fuck? Like, what would ever make you want to do that? Hate. And I feel like that shit's coming again, man. Not saying there's gonna be a civil war, but I feel like the whole reason why the MAGA movement was so strong is because of hate. And also, if you're MAGA, like, and you're in the chat, like, I don't know, man, you all I gotta say is someone close to you sees weakness in you because you see strength in Trump. That's it. That's all I gotta say to you. And I don't know who you are, but you know, if you're young, like, 20-ish years old, you can turn shit around, dude. You can make yourself, you don't have to follow these fucking online manipulators that fucking all they want is your money. You know, you can sub to them and they give you like tips on how to be an alpha or some shit. You don't have to follow that shit. It's all manipulation so they can get money from you. And they can also get votes for you, from you, you know? Fuck, dude. Something has to break eventually. Too much hate out there. Well, the worst thing that could happen is like a Frank Castle situation. You know, like a situation where someone with a lot of guns gets hurt by something. Some reason, they give them a reason to do something, and then it's just like chaos. And if that happens, like, you better believe it, there's gonna be whatever would happen. You better believe that somebody will like, we're all gonna pay. Like, we're all gonna be locked down if some wild shit were to even try. Like, at this point, like, even if it was like an attempt, even a shitty attempt, like someone with a knife like walking towards the White House like a zombie, that would be like, even that would be enough for shit to get locked down, I think, at this point. And I don't condone that shit. I'm just saying, like, it's fucking crazy where we're at. So much so that I would rather sit here and talk about it and derail my stream and potentially alienate viewers than, you know, not do that. I don't know, man. I apologize for spending so much time on this. I just think that everybody should really think about it. It's not a joke. You know, it's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke. It's not a joke. If you have kids, especially a daughter, you have daughters, it's not a fucking joke. And I really find it funny that there's so many people that support this type of shit that have daughters, and it's just like, and they'll have it on their like Facebook, like their main photo, and it's just like, dude, like, it's just crazy. Peace has to prevail. It doesn't have to. It does not have to. It should, but at the end of the day, we're all just people, man. We're not this is the thing. We all have supercomputers in our phone, in our pockets. So use it. Avoid, like, you just have to, like, every bit of information you get, don't let it infuriate you. If something makes you angry, take a deep breath and be like, okay, let's dissect this. Where are the facts? Let's actually dig into it and see what it's about. And if the facts are still there and they're actual facts, then you are on the right trail. You're on the path to figuring out what's true and what's false. But if it's manipulation and it's a lie, figure out who's saying it. You know, is it just someone on Twitch like me just spouting nonsense, or is it someone that is like well spoken like Charlie Kirk or something? Like, that makes a huge difference, because I'm not prepared, dude. If you sat me in front of a debate, like in someone to debate, I would sound like a fucking moron, even if I was saying like actual factual shit. And when I say that, I'm not saying that I'm not saying factual shit. I'm saying in this hypothetical situation, I'm not prepared to, you know, I'm not William Shakespeare up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I can't weave a tale with words. But the people that prepare for that shit, they know what they're doing. Like those videos where Charlie Kirk goes to a college and talks to like overly eager, you know, angry people about politics. Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. And they all know what they're doing. What's his name? The guy with the S, the Canadian guy that got divorced. His wife was like, said he was a piece of shit. Clam Chowder, the Chowder guy, Steven Crowder. Yeah. Clam Chowder. Crowder. Finally, someone. Yeah, that's how I remembered his name. It was like Crowder, Clam Chowder. Yeah, dude. He got deplatformed on YouTube because he was a fucking racist, dude. And he like I liked a lot of his stuff at first too, and I was like, oh shit, what am I doing? I stopped watching.
Wait. About the sarcophagus?
What's it now?
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
What'd you say? There's nothing to worry about.
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Why'd you change your mind?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
Yeah. Is it antediluvian, as Gehenna started?
If Gehenna has begun, then we are all doomed, no matter what course of action we take.
Thanks for the warning.
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Beckett. So it says the Prince sends you the last round to find out where Nine Rodriguez is hiding out. His plan is to have you find Nines and unite the Anarchs and the Camarilla in a war against the Kuei-Jin.
Not today.
Where the fuck?
Good evening to you.
Who said that? Alright.